brother. I feel like my microphone stand isn't very stable at the moment. Met Grohl last night, a tad upset. Just lock in and do it. Just lock in and do it. I'm a part of the 1% of Silksong players. Never died to Grohl gang. Fun fact, on Wikipedia, the plot summary of Twin Snakes is copied over from Metal Gear Solid, including the excitation numbers, which don't link to anything. Oh, that's kind of an interesting thing to find. Usually, Wikipedia nerds take that shit way too seriously, and they won't have mistakes like that. Okay, so I'm getting tired of having to hit stop the attract screen, so let me see if I can, fix that. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Okay, so we're doing Twin Snakes. Have you seen Donkey's Metal Gear Story recap? If not, you should watch it once your marathon is done. What do you mean? I don't need to watch Donkey's recap. I've played the games myself. What are you playing this on? So I have my copy of the original GameCube, of the Twin Snakes, and I have that in a Wii, and I have the Wii with an AC adapter plugged into the wall, and then I have the component cable from the Wii plugged into a Elgato 50, and then that's plugged into the computer, and yeah. I had to go rummaging through the basement at the house. Got it all. Had no problems at all. Definitely, absolutely did not find the Wii, find the component cable, find the GameCube, find the component cable for that, find the AC adapter for both, find the game, find both discs, and then not find the Elgato 50, and decide to just, you know, do something else instead. It's been so long since I've streamed, but it's me, it's your boy, back from Silent Hill 2. It's Joseph, totally not playing on an emulator Anderson. This is remarkable quality for component cable. I don't know what to tell you, it's the original cables, they were just built different. The fact that I still have the original cables that came with the Wii, it's great quality. It's just really great quality. Yeah, this is how it is. This is what's you're rewarded for looking after your stuff. You're rewarded for looking after your stuff. You're rewarded for keeping everything neat and tidy, and definitely not all stuffed into one gigantic, huge tote that doesn't even have a lid with two, not one, two. This is the Twin Snakes. Two 12-foot Ethernet cables that were just coiled around all the rest of the wires, with 3 Xbox controllers, 2 Wiimotes, and for some reason a whole entire Xbox 360 with those chunky fucking cables. No, you just get rewarded. Speaking of Twin Snakes, have you seen that guy on Reddit with 2 penises? I have. I don't believe him. I think it's fake. I believe, man. Oh, okay. Like a kangaroo? Kangaroo have two peni? Do they really? Did I morb to a different reality where kangaroo have two penises? Do you think him having two penises and being bisexual related? Sure, you have the straight dick and the gay dick. Yeah, for sure. Yep, that I buy. It's like ends of a magnet. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my coffee. I just need to pour it into the cup and stir it, and then we'll talk about what we're doing. While I'm gone, this is probably for Boulder specifically, but if anyone knows, let's just say hypothetically speaking that I wasn't Joseph TNPOAE Anderson, and I was Joseph TNPOAE Anderson, right? Would there be any settings that I would need to tweak in order for the stream to run smoothly? I also don't understand how I'm going to do the controller trick, and I also don't understand how I'm going to switch discs, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, let me say it another way. I am Welsh, right? I'm Welsh. I'm from Wales. Let's say instead of being from Wales, I was from Dolphin. And let's say, despite being from Dolphin, that I set up the controller and nothing else, would there be something else that maybe I should tweak? In the town of Dolphin, no non-default settings would be required. Okay, cool. What's your favorite marine anime? I don't know any marine animes. Are there enough that I need to have one? Can you even play this game without an emulator or a GameCube nowadays? I have a GameCube and a Wii. Yeah, that's how I'm playing it. The Elgato 50s work. That's how we streamed Mario Galaxy. Did we stream Mario Galaxy 2? We did, didn't we? Way back in 2017, we streamed Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And that was on the Elgato 50, I'm pretty sure. Elgato 50, Elgato 40. It was one of the older Elgatos that has like a chunky kind of thing. When I was making the Super Mario Odyssey video, we streamed Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Not the whole thing. We just did a couple hours of each stream of each game. Yeah. So it's the same thing here. Okay, let's see how it looks. How's the sound, by the way? We good? So this is GameCube. This is Wii. This is Wii, not GameCube. Well, Wii, not the Wii U. I know it's confusing. Even consumers back then were consumed. Everyone thought the Wii U was just souped up Wii, which it kind of was, but it was also a whole new console. Wii could play GameCube games. Wii U could play Wii games, but the Wii U couldn't play GameCube games. So when it comes to playing those games back then, GameCube games, you can either go on GameCube or Wii. I think almost all GameCube games can be played on the Wii. All right, let's watch the attract screen, the opening. In GameCube mode, the Wii U is not just functionally GameCube; it's literally using the same exact circuitry as the GameCube. Really, Miller? Damn. Okay. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. You have a Wii? I have a Wii U. I think I have almost every console. No, I don't. That's a lie. I have almost every console from Sony and Nintendo. The only Microsoft console I have is a 360. I never had an original Xbox, and I don't have an Xbox One, but I do have a 360. Virtual Boy? I have played a Virtual Boy, but I don't have one. The Wii U can still play GameCube games if you hack it. The hardware is still there. Really? Why didn't they just have, why didn't they just let that happen then? That's weird. But do you have a Dreamcast? I don't fuck with Sega. All right, here we go. So this is the opening. Someone copy pasted that plot summary literally 2 days ago. No one notices yet. Someone from the community. There's gonna be voice acting this time, so let me know if it's too loud. I need to turn down or up. Man, I hope this works. This Wii is pretty old. It's a launch Wii. Like, it's on its last legs, to be honest with you. I'm surprised all the cables still work.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Campbell. I wonder if this version of my Wii has anti-aliasing options.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
This is like a remaster before this call thing a remaster. This is a remake. This is not a remaster. A remake, yeah. Righteous! Righteous!
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Don't you know the Matrix happened before this game?
Raven,
Yep.
Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Were the voice lines re-recorded for this one? I can't remember. Yes, they were. We'll talk about it soon. Ooh, look at all the changes already. There's sensors this time instead of just stuff just going through.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Why did he flip there? Be prepared to ask that question. A lot. Okay, so this is Metal Gear Solid 1 Twin Snakes, which is the GameCube remake of the PlayStation 1 game, and this came out after Metal Gear Solid 2, before Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, or around the same time. So this came out in 2004, 2003. Hold on, I can look it up. (2004). 2004. So between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. This is not a remaster, okay? You might want to turn down the capture card volume a tiny bit. Okay. Nod just told me to turn it up a little bit, so I'll turn it down a little bit now. I'll turn it down to minus, it was on minus 30, and I turned it to minus 25, so let's go minus 26.2. There you go. What if I turn my volume down? Does it turn your volume down too, or no? So this is a GameCube remake. It was only released on the GameCube. It wasn't released on anything else. Although you can play it on a Wii, which is what I'm doing right now. It is not a remaster, it is a remake. And by remake, all the graphics are redone, all of the storyboarding or cinematography is redone. They got all the actors back except for one, I think, because they couldn't, to re-record all the lines. Everything is remade, like everything, even the audio is remade. I assume even the music is remade. Everything is remade. Did they change the babies? They changed all of the babies, especially Baby Snake. Yeah, they changed all the babies. I don't want to hype this up too much because maybe it's not going to be as big as a deal as I remember in my memory. But to say that they went into a different direction with the tone of the game would be probably underselling it. It is the same story and it is the same basic beat to beat structure. So it is Metal Gear Solid 1 again. However, We'll see, okay? So some things are different, but the story is the same. The story and the dialogue is pretty much the same. The reason why we're doing this is twofold, well, threefold. The first is that I just want to. I haven't played this in a long time. I'd like to return to it and to see and to show people the differences. The second reason is that Metal Gear Solid 1 is a game you're meant to play twice. So most people who play Metal Gear Solid 2 and had played Metal Gear Solid 1 in anticipation of Metal Gear Solid 2 played it twice. They had seen both endings. The ending is either you go with Otacon or you go with Meryl. And before Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, there was a lot of conjecture, a lot of discussion, especially on the schoolyard, about which ending is going to be canon. Like, is it going to be Otacon? Is it going to be Meryl? Like, we saw the Meryl ending, and it's like, okay, so which one are they continuing with? Okay, and spoilers, even all these years later, it's not exactly clear. I mean, in my head, it has to be one of them, and we'll discuss it when we get there. But like, who knows? Anyway, so also when you beat the game with the Meryl ending, you get a special item that is the bandana that gives you infinite ammo when you play the game again. When you beat the game with the Otacon ending, you get his stealth suit, so you could play the game being invisible. So you get like a cool tool to replay the game with. We're not going to be doing that because we're playing a different version, but we would be if we were playing if we were playing Metal Gear Solid 1 again with the PC port. So that's a cool little thing. I think some of the other games do something similar with giving you like a fun reward for beating the game if you want to play it again, like a fun toy to play with. Anyway, I don't know if it's worth doing the briefings, so we're going to be doing that. Thirdly, I think the third reason I want to do it is because it is quite different, and I think that seeing the differences between Metal Gear Solid and Twin Snakes is going to be very entertaining, but I might be wrong. But if not, it's only probably going to be just today's stream. We can run through it. I remember what to do now. I don't think we're going to talk to do all the codec calls and everything like that. I don't know if I set the buttons up right, but let's see. Let's go with... Let's do briefing and see. Silk's on Speedrunner Blue SR just did an Ari wake up bit. It was kind of funny, and he gave credit. Oh, that's funny. I was watching him do a speedrun yesterday. He was getting very frustrated. All right, let's see if the briefing is different. That was the wrong button. This is also kind of easier than the original, if I remember correctly. You can go in first person and shoot cameras. So yeah, it is much easier.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Ooh, different.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
She lied.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up.
Briefing in the original is better.
About 5 hours ago,
They changed the
an island
babies.
in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next generation special
Why are the
forces,
voices weird? They're
led
not.
by
You're just
members
used
of
to the
Unit
other
Foxhound.
voices.
They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, Infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the 2 hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Keep pushing that mouse. Go off, Queen. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay, do we have to do all of these? I don't think we have to do all. Are they all from the same camera angle? Let's see.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base.
There you go, that's better.
Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes.
What does
within a
this
few
pose,
miles of
Naomi?
it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own.
Can you change the camera?
After the SDV gets as
no, it's
close
not
as
letting
it
me.
can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, I don't think we need to watch all of them. I think we get the gist, right? We get it. We understand. We understand. Okay, we understand. It's the same thing. I hit the wrong button.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Twin Lake.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
Yeah.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
So this really seems to me that they recorded the lines thinking it was going to just be talking heads with a fixed camera, and then, or a fixed perspective, and then later on the decision was made to make them have acting, and they didn't do anything with that. Yeah, so that's funny. Someone asked for the Foxhound one. What's route one's that one? This one down here, or Unit Foxhound? Does the chatter know, or are they just thinking it's going to be good?
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of
Is there a canonical
biochem
reason why
units,
half of Snake's lines are just him
technical
parroting what
escort
another
units,
person said as a
and the
question? Did
nuclear
Big Boss do that
emergency
too? Is
search
it generic
team.
parroting? Big Boss does
Their
do that too,
purpose
yeah.
was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
They.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
He repeats everyone else's lines as a question. Sounds like a real
After
curious guy.
that,
I don't do
They
that.
were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned.
Okay, this is not the one about Foxhound. Her accent, no. Is it a different voice actor for Naomi? Alright, let's do Unit Foxhound, then we'll go.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So
You-
they're still around.
You commanded Psycho Mantis?
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Is he putting the cards down as he says the names? Wait.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
Did he forget
And
one?
Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Huh. Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
Yeah.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
Alright, any options we should change? First person switch. Okay. I hope I set up the controller properly, because you know, that's important. I don't know if it's gonna work. I might have to, like, this might be a disaster. But let's see. Sound to mono, maybe? Fucking hell. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease, for the resub with the jobs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Oh, that's a 1 year thing, too. Thank you very much, Bad Luckness Disease. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting us up to Recessive Jeans, the kinds you wear. Washed Out, yep. Thank you, a Pepsi Addict, for gifting us up to Fred Durst Friday. Loves Limp Bizkit. Thank you, Dons for 500 bits. Metal Gear Even Soldier. This time it's on the GameCube. Yep. Sorry, Even Solider, not Even Soldier. Sorry, my brain switched the letters around. Even Solider. Definitely not Solidus. Solidus is a weird word. Fucking hell. Thank you, Zorrox, for the bits. Met Girl last night. A tad upset. Oh, I spoke about this earlier. Yep. You'll get it. Don't worry. Girl's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just stay calm. He's not aggressive at all. So, just stay calm. You should be fine. Thank you, Refracted Glade, for the resub with two snakes. Ooh. Thank you, Tyler JL26, for the resub too. A Pepsi Addict for giving us up to Twin Peaks. Twin Snakes, Twin Peaks. I wonder if was Twin Peaks out already? It was, right? Thank you, Not Ale or No Tail, for the resub with Liked. Loves Metal Gear. Loves Metal Gear. Thank you, Kamina, for the resub. Loner Archon for the resub too. Kafefa. Definitely real GameCube. Yeah, you can tell it's GameCube graphics. Yeah, GameCube resolution, GameCube display. Yeah, it's all GameCube. It's all GameCube. Thank you very much, U3. 45 months, 61 months, and 32 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tacos de Bear, for the resub too. Hi, To, how are you? I don't care. P.S. Love you. What is this advanced negging? What are we doing? I slept like crap. I woke up very late, and even despite going to bed not too late, and like man, I feel like crap. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies, for the resub. Speaking of twin snakes, have you ever seen that guy on Reddit with two penises? Oh, this was a sub message. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe. No. It's fake. Obviously, you have a HDMI upscaler plugged in. Well, that goes without saying. Yeah, that's the only way to plug it into the Elgato, right? Was through the HDMI upscaler. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. I wonder at which point in this remake, Snake and Liquid start running around singing "I Always Wanted a Brother." I think that's in can't say. I think you have Pepsi Addict for the bits. So what games do you have saved on your memory card? None of them. So that's gonna be, yeah, I don't have a memory card plugged in. So we have to finish this in one sitting. We can't turn it off. Uh-oh. Thank you, Shikari21, for the resub. Thank you for the streams. You're very welcome. With the joms, thank you. Thank you, Velvet NCB, for the resub too. With a jom as well. Thank you, Sailor Venusaur26, for the resub. I'm going into an interview for a big boy job chat. Wish me luck. I will also wish you luck. Sailor Venusaur is a great name. Good luck with your interview. Thank you, Vix Burley Heart, for the resub too, with the message: Hi Joe, hope you're enjoying the Metal Gear Solid Marathon. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 last year, and as a certified Zoomer, I loved it to death. Also, I just wanted you to know that I was watching a Silent Hill FVOD, and I shit you not, one of the top comments was, "It's important for you to know that the writer was a social worker. The restraint I had to show to not laugh like a maniac was immense." Wow. The meme lives on, transcended into a new game. I hope Silent Hill F is pretty good. It's a bit pricey, though. I'm surprised at the price of Silent Hill F. Like, damn. Silent Hill is not that big of a series, so, like, I guess it's, maybe it's worth it? I don't know. Thank you, Mirot, for the resub. So excited to see this game. I'm sure that 3 games into the marathon, there will finally be a unique plot. We're gonna see something new for the series today for sure. I could tell you that. Yeah, I can tell you that. Thank you, Mega Grunt, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Mega Grunt. Glad you're enjoying Metal Gear. Thank you, Blade Mystic, for the new sub too. With hi, how's it going? I think we're gonna finish Pentiment tomorrow. By the way, we'll see if I'm feeling awake enough to do it. Thank you, Zaxis, for gifting out 2 subs. Thank you very much. 1 for every snake. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits too. Finally playing a David Cage game, I see. Don't put that evil on Kojima. Come on. Kojima has his moments of being, questionable. The whole promotion of showing one of the characters being pretty much like practically naked, and then everyone started gooning and speculating, and then Kojima went on Twitter and said, when you find out the reason why she's practically naked, you will regret your words and deeds. And then the game came out, which I haven't even played, by the way, and there's nothing to regret, and it was just him being perverted gooner. Like, fucking hell. What the fuck, Kojima? Thank you, Timbo DX, for the resub. This game is an exaggerated recap from Otacon to his friends. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Zidbrain, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Quixotics, for the bits too. My sub message disappeared. Oh well. Wanted to write an honest thank you message since your content, both streams and videos, has legitimately changed the way I think about video games and has made me realize a lot of what kind of games I like. Thank you for making the content you do. Here's to another 10 months of lurking. Oh, thank you very much, Quixotics. I'm glad that I could do that for you. And then with the resub message, oh hey, there it is. Okay, all right. Thank you. I'm glad it came through. Hopefully it's for the better. Hopefully it's for the better. I am too negative sometimes, but I hope that it doesn't make other people be more negative too. They should enjoy games more. I enjoy games way more than some of the videos lead to believe. It's just that when I'm negative, I want to prove it because I want to be negative without reason, and because of that, the evidence makes it seem like a lot bigger of a deal than it is. Yeah. Surely the next videos will not be like that. Thank you, Kane Maxi, for the resub, and Lemon Dread for the resub too. 4 months and then 20 months. Thank you. And I'm on the last stretch on my list. Left the Forgetful River for the resub. Was subbed at the start of the stream, and it gave me a pre-roll ad mid-convo. Did it really? That's weird. I don't even run ads except for when we're on break. So you shouldn't even get any. Are they automatic now? Huh. YouTube's automatic ad placement is crazy. I have to turn that off every single time. If I didn't turn it off, there'd be like fucking 70 ads in every single VOD. There are just so many ads. I've been watching a couple other people on Twitch recently, and the amount of ads you get on Twitch is pretty high too if they have it set to automatic. I was watching Psycho Ghost stream the Hunt Showdown event, and just the ads are like I understand the ads are important for like online ecosystem whatever for things to work, and I wouldn't really have a job without ads, but the live service with ads just doesn't really fit all that much. Just subscribe to Turbo. Yeah, I was tempted. Every time I open your streams, I get 3 ads. That's on the opening, but you shouldn't get ads after you get through that. There shouldn't be any ads after the opening unless I hit the button to run them, unless they've changed something. Thank you, Some Mute for the resub, and Nuclear Plums for the resub too. Very appropriate for what we're playing. Can't wait to see chat's reaction to the cutscenes in this. They are amazing. Thank you, Gorable, for the resub. I started my Metal Gear Solid marathon last month. I hope to finish it before you, so I could enjoy the streams even more. You probably will, because we're going to be in October soon, and we're going to start like spicing in or peppering in some horror games. And we're definitely not going to go into Metal Gear Solid like 2, 3, 4 into 5. We're going to space it out a little bit. Also, I have to set up Metal Gear Solid 4. That's going to be a pain. Oh man. Oh man, I know where the PlayStation 3 is though. Yeah. Thank you, Froggy Toad, for the resub with the glorp. Thank you, Vortex PDX, for the resub too. Pushing the start of stream with this resub message with a Joms. Thank you very much. Thank you, Daddy's Jizzies, again for continuing their sub, also known as a resub. How did you do that? How did you just do that twice? How does that work? And thank you, Trashy1010, for the resub too. With thank you for the streams. You're very welcome, Trashy1010. Thank you. I timed it so I subbed twice in one stream, the twin subs. I've heard Silent Hill F is miserable in hard mode, so I know which way you're playing on. Yep, we gotta do hard mode. Okay, so in all seriousness, I don't know. The stream might be a disaster because I am totally playing on a rigged up Wii with Elgato, and it could crash any moment. And and I don't have a memory card in the Wii, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see. Anyway, new game. Here we go. I've been enjoying Silent Hill F a lot, plenty of stuff to speculate that both in terms of play narrative and symbolism, which designs within designs and scenes. Combat is a bit spongy though, so be aware of that when you never really choose hard to save on inches. Okay, thank you, Jelly. Maybe we'll play on normal. Also playing on normal here. Standard radar. Yep. Game start. Cool menu, I like it. Bubbles. My bubbles. David Hayter. Jennifer Hale. Oh, it's Jennifer Hale, yeah. This time the VAs didn't have to hide behind pseudonyms because David Hayter did his best to get the OG cast back. David Hayter really cares about the series, and he was rewarded for that with
Stay
loyalty
alert.
and, you know,
She'll be through
got to do
here.
the voices in every game.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Binoculars over the goggles. Huh. Cam Clark. Also the voice of Malagos from World of Warcraft. Thought it crashed.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Why is it
Looks
blue?
like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Guess my Wii is glitching a little bit. Sorry. How are these barrels floating? Okay, the analog stick doesn't work? Well, they're empty? They're metal. Okay, how do I crouch? Crouch is X? Wow. So, huge graphical upgrade, right? Much better than the original. Although I wouldn't blame anyone for liking the vibes of the first one more. Start an A button. That's not A.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Oh, why is it doing the weird colors? Ooh, I can move in. I can look first person. Your GameCube's cactus, bro? Should I should I take out the disc and blow on it or something? Like, what should I do? Only the codec will have this bug, luckily, but you should update your town. This is the most updated town there is! Is the town version 5 or is it version 2025? It is the most recent version as of 10 p.m. last night. Whoa, the music. The twin sense, he knows. Metal Gear. Oh, so that's why it's called the Twin Snakes? Chatter, how are you here? What do you mean? Huh? I love that the GameCube controller doesn't have a select button. It's Twin Snakes, but it's also like the double helix intertwining of genetic whatever the fuck. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Snake.
It's
I'm in
Snake.
front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
The voice acting was better than the
Two
original.
F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
I don't really hear a difference. This is unironically they changed the babies. Like it's. Some people like me replayed the original Metal Gear Solid 1 over and over and over and over again. So just because it sounds a little bit off, it's just like wow, the vibe is all off. It's all different. Like yeah, it's the same thing.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is May
I
Lin.
can't pause it in scenes
She
this
was
time.
assigned to us as our
Shit.
visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
What?
What's wrong?
Why are you different?
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology.
That
to
is
be
not
so
Mei Ling.
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about
Oh,
each
the
other.
line's
It
different.
does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Oh,
Bright dot
why
in
is
the
it
middle
doing
is
that?
your snake. The red dot
One of my
is all your
component
enemies,
cables must be loose or
and
something.
The blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Oh, that was so
By the
different.
way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach.
In my stomach.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Why was there a cursor on the screen? I'm doing window capture.
To help you?
You never know.
The Elgato, like I have to do that. Like, what do you mean?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Check the pen. Already done, chatter. Already done. I just don't know if I have to restart the Wii. Can I save it? Hold on. So start and B.
You called, Snake?
Okay, save. Which is it? Is it highlighted or not highlighted? Is it the gray box and making it?
Be careful, Snake.
Okay, it's the okay.
What's up, Snake?
Oh, I do have a memory card in. Oh, whoops, my bad. Whoops, my bad.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America.
We can sell,
I
yeah.
always like reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I don't remember my Wii having that save message in top left. Huh? It's because of the GameCube Wii. You're getting it mixed up in your memory. Yeah, that's just it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh god damn. Okay, so if I restart now the whole setup, like will it save and will the fix go through? Should we try? Pin? I don't know what that means. I don't see XFB. Oh. So I turn store XFB copies to texture. I turn that off. Okay, that's off now. Okay, will it fix it?
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight.
Hey.
Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Ooh, the kick. The roll. You can combat roll into crawling. Oh shit!
Is there somebody there?
Whose piss streaks are these? Does anyone understand how good that joke was now when we did Death Stranding? What a good fucking joke. Oh my god. Genuinely, what do you mean by babies? During the Persona 3 Reload playthrough that we did on stream, a lot of people in chat were annoyed at the music changes because they changed how one of the singers said baby baby in one of the songs, in the most important song because it's the combat song. Instead of baby baby, it was baby baby, and they hated it. And rightfully so. Like, it was a big difference, but you know, it wasn't that bad. Can we flip over? Can we jump over like this? I don't remember this being here in the original. Okay. Hate me all you want. I think this looks better.
A surveillance camera.
I do like the vibe of the original, but I think this looks better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't sound better. Increase security. Okay, what if we just leave without getting a gun?
Is there somebody there?
Who's that? I've got him. Send re.
Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Let's how do I open the menu? Can I do a menu? What's the menu button? Start's not working. Open the map, then LB plus RB. I don't think I was able to get that on my controller.
Huh?
Yell menu into the microphone. Hold on.
Who's that? I've got him.
Oh, there they are. Hold on.
Snake!
Okay, exit. I just want to make sure it's saved before we end up getting further. Oh, so you mean the VA's inflections are different here in Twin Snakes? Yes. Yeah, it's just mostly the same lines. Some of the lines are different. Some of the lines are just outright, they've been written differently. There was a couple lines in the speech we just had on the codec call that were different. But it's also just their tone, their inflections, you know, like when Snake says "in my stomach" in the original, he has a little bit of like giddiness to his voice. It's kind of subtle. It's like "in my stomach," like he's proud of it. Like he's like surprised, huh? Like I outsmarted you. Whereas in this one, he's just very flat. He's just like "in my stomach." Like it's just that's what I did. You know, it's like it's quite different. All right, it did save it. All right. Naomi says strip search on me like she's actually flirting OG here. She's reading a phone book. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, also different. Like it comes across as genuine flirting, which it probably isn't in Metal Gear Solid 1. She's acting. I have the analog stick now, so that's good. All right, so save work. Surveillance camera. I want to get into it without being spotted because I want to see if the line is different, if it's like with an intruder. Shit. Whose footprints are these? Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Okay, if I remember correctly, he doesn't turn around. This is why direction is important for VAs. Yep. Okay.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I can hear it's him now out. Yeah, I actually think, I don't know if this is a bad take, I actually think the whole Miller thing, over time, you're like, how could I not have realized? I think it just makes it better. Like, I actually like the master twist. It's cool.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
It also makes the I knew you were going to do this and you played into our hand all along a bit better, because instead of it just being like, it just so happened to go our way, like he was nudging you and helping you the whole entire time, right? He was probably also nudging and helping Campbell, feeding them information, you know, like it's good. It's good. I think it works. It makes it a bit better. What if you called Miller when Liquid was around and Ocelot and the others? He doesn't pick up. Just like when you're fighting him, he doesn't pick up. Like it's you can, that's a clue. Yeah. No response.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Hey, Jerry. Are they acting? Did Liquid put them up to this? Stand here and say this over and over and over again? Oh. Wait, what? There's no line about someone, an intruder, killing people? Is that because they didn't get caught?
Press the action button to drop down.
Not really, it doesn't mean anything. Gray Fox is killing people. Do you think it's that people are dying, but they don't know if there's an intruder because you didn't get caught? So the intruder is you because that set off the alarm, but also Gray Fox is, but people are dead or something like that? I don't know. Is it mixing them both together? I'm not sure. You actually got here too quick before Gray Fox could kill those people. Oh.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I didn't get the gun, so that's probably it too. With the silenced gun, you can shoot out the security cameras, if I remember correctly. I think this game looks worse than Metal Gear Solid 2, doesn't it? Which makes sense because the GameCube was less powerful than the PlayStation 2. You can hang, by the way, can you? How do you hang? Oh, you can hang. Can you upgrade your grip gauge? You can do pull-ups to upgrade your grip, which comes in handy later. Yeah, I know that from Metal Gear Solid 2. We're gonna do that when we play it. I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't know you could do it in this game too, or I probably did, but I forgot. shit. Aha! That's a big difference, huh? How many times did you play Twin Snakes? Twice. I did both endings.
Huh? Who's there?
Shit. Phew. What do you think about Splinter Cell? I've never played a Splinter Cell game.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Who the fuck are you? Is it the same voice actress? I'm gonna sneeze.
Snake, if you want to go
Phew.
down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again, Trashy1010, in case I didn't say it earlier, for the resub. Thank you, Paramonada, for the bits. Just want to clarify that when I sent bits yesterday saying I was spending money on them instead of buying Silent Hill F like an idiot, it was because I want to buy the game, but I'm waiting to get a review key, and I'm on the fence of buying it since the conversion rate from dollars to Chilean pesos. Is it pesos or pesos? Kind of screwed me over. I didn't want to sound like buying bits nor buying Silent Hill F. It makes anyone an idiot. No, it's okay. Don't worry about that. I don't think anyone took it that way, Paramonata, but I understand what it's like to second guess a question yourself. So I hope you feel better clarifying. Yeah, that's my whole life. Wait, I didn't mean this. No, I didn't mean to come across this way. No, hold on. I was just making a joke. No, I'm sorry. Thank you, Axos Shin, for the resub. It's been a month since Umineko, and I still have fond memories of the ending. Yeah, me too, although I can't really think about it without getting sad. The most I cried in my now old age of 31. Good times. Anyway, I'm here to shill Toho unironically, since nobody does. I would want to see you tackle the shump genre and see if it's up your alley or not. Also, the music, much love. I think the only shmups I've played have been Gradius? Is it Gradius or Gladius? Gradius 3 on the Super Nintendo. And there has to be some top-down one that I played. There was one on the GameCube, I think, that had a button where you can change between polarity of like white and dark or red and blue, and you can go through your immune to different bullets. That one always looked cool to me, but I haven't played that either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would be good at those games, but I do enjoy Bullet Hell and like Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that. So, eh. Thank you, Grass-Fed Rhino Piss, for the resub. Joe, what did you main back in WoW days? My first ever main was a hunter. Then I moved over to warrior, and then I was a tank for pretty much the rest of my time with WoW. And I dabbled in different tank classes depending on what the raid needed. I was also a raid leader and a guild master at the same time, so I had the flexibility to change my class depending on what the raid needed. I played WoW a lot. I played WoW way too much, but I was a tank. I was main tank and raid leader. That's how locked in I was into the raid scene. Oh my god. And at the very end of my WoW career for a little bit, I joined a top US guild, and I was a mage. I was a DPS. So I got to see how that lived, but I never really raided much as a healer. I didn't really like being a healer, so that was mine. Thank you, Skull Protect, for the resub too. Welcome, Skull Protect. Thank you very much. Thank you, Slice919, for the resub also. And MP111 for the resub also. Hi, hope you're doing well, Joe. I'm doing okay. I've perked up a bit now. I was feeling really out of it earlier, but I'm feeling okay. What's in here? I don't remember this shaft being here. Is this something we can get? Since you're playing a Silicon Knights game totally on the Wii at the moment, have you considered playing Eternal Darkness among horror games in the future? I have a copy of Eternal Darkness, and I played it when it came out, and for some reason I didn't finish it. I don't know why. It crashed or something. I lost my save, and I just couldn't be fucked playing it again. But that was a really cool game. It fucks with you in a really, really interesting way. But yeah, I have a copy of Eternal Darkness, so it'd be fun to go back to that and see it. Eternal Darkness is a game that like you'll be playing it and it'll start fucking with you in a way that like a volume slider will show up on the screen and it'll go up and down. Will it mute your sound? Like it'll say like component cable disconnected or whatever. Like it like controller isn't working. Like it fucks with you in that way. It's pretty fun. You need to be low mental percent for that. Yeah, you have to have like your sanity needs to be going for that. Yeah. Deleting your save when you save the game. Does it do that? That's cool.
Kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Have you heard of Void Stranger? It's kind of weird indie succobind puzzle game, and as someone who hates succobind puzzle games, I think I played 3 hours in 5 days since I bought it. I think it scrolled up when I did. Yeah, Void Stranger's been brought up a fair amount of times. M9? What the fuck is the M9? I don't remember the M9. That's been brought up a couple times on stream. I don't know if it would make a good stream, but I'd be interested in playing it. It's one of those iceberg games, right? If you know what I'm talking about, you know? Thank you, James Budake, for the resub. We know what you hide in your beard. My lack of a jawline? What do you mean? Is that what you mean? Or am I keeping food in my beard like some sort of bearded squirrel? What am I doing? Thank you, Orpheus762 for the resub too. Thank you very much. And thank you, Collie Doggo for the bits. Watching the final Skong VOD and was wondering why you enjoyed Umineko over that and others like it. Huh? Especially since I bounced off Umineko but loved what was in Skong. And perhaps it's like stories I have to chase, and you like ones who hold you down and beat you to death with good prose. Won't see your response till the VOD, Lamaya. Oh, in terms of story, I think I like the story in Silksong compared to Hollow Knight. I think there was more there. There's definitely more dialogue and character to dig into. I liked a couple sequences in Silksong, but like I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's really. I feel like it's not saying much. I feel like it's fun to piece some stuff together. I feel like those games are kind of like archaeological digs, where it's kind of like what happened here, and it can be fun to figure out what happened here. Like so that's why Outer Wilds is the GOAT to me, because Outer Wilds does the video game storytelling, what happened here, but it also has a point. Like as you realize what happened here, you realize, oh, and it's also happening to me, and this is really important to me and what's gonna happen, and it, like there's a lot of reinforced themes and stuff like that. Whereas in Silksong, it's like what happened here, and it's kind of happening to you currently still, but it doesn't. But it's like it's just a problem to deal with, right? It's just a boss to fight, that sort of thing, and that's fine. There's nothing really wrong with that, but it doesn't really speak to me very much. The M9 is the trank gun from Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, that's in this game? I love the trank gun. I use that so much in Metal Gear Solid 2.
A woman? Not him.
Meryl. Does she still go nude in this version? She never goes nude. I think she takes her pants off or something if you look at her for long enough. So now that we know full context, this is not the DARPA chief. This is Decoy Octopus, which is crazy. The first member of Foxhound you kill is like right now. What the fuck?
Who's that?
Because he takes it so seriously, he changes his fucking blood.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, Hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Did you press F10? It pauses the game, by the way. I'm on a Wii with an Elgato, Nadja. I can't do that. What do you mean?
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Whoa.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads.
Where'd your
They shouldn't
biceps
have
go?
access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between arms tech and
Huge.
ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
No.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished
Prototype?
arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
He said the line. Does the guard know? I don't know. That kind of exchange makes it seem like maybe? For no reason. He's now up on the
But I
ceiling.
thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
Okay, that was awesome to be fair. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this version. Strap in, chatter.
they found out my password.
You talked?
No.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Why is the toilet at a diagonal angle from the corner?
This is bad.
What?
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's tooth.
Sweat.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech. The system developers.
This is probably the worst scene for Snake just asking questions by repeating a word.
You can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
Yeah, just do it.
And if I do that...
So this is them setting up Snake, activating it because they couldn't figure it out.
Stop the launch.
That card key.
Which is kind of cool. Which is probably why Meryl's here too.
Card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this.
That line is so much better in the original.
It'll open any level 1 security door.
The vibes are all off.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a
So the whole thing was just a ploy to get Snake to surround Metal Gear? Yep. The whole thing, yeah. And again, I like it because it's not just to let him come in and he'll just do it for us, because we knew he was going to do this. No, they're actively pushing him in the right direction. Like the whole entire thing is set up to be like, let's fake a struggle. Let's make it seem like he's actually like infiltrating. Let's make it like he actually has a boss fight here. Like no, it's the whole thing is set up. Also, like Liquid also wants to kill off some of the people in the crew at the same time too. It's like he's using Snake to thin their numbers as well. If I remember correctly.
Does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
But there's a reason why they don't do it themselves. They don't know how it works.
What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
What if I didn't pick up the gun? Would I have to punch? Why didn't Psycho Mantis read Liquid Snake's mind to find he's going to kill him? Is he stupid? Whenever Liquid Snake was around Psycho Mantis, he like simulated fake thoughts in his head about how everything's fine and they're all friends. He knew. Liquid Snake is just that powerful.
Huh. Dead.
Colonel. The diaper chief just shit his pants.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
Liar.
Colonel,
Liar.
Are you hiding something from me?
Everyone's lying to
Absolutely
Snake.
not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control.
Yep. So both sides are using him
your support.
and not telling him the whole story, which is cool. I know,
Snake,
I like it.
We don't have
Someone in
time
chat
to
is saying you
debate.
can see this was coming from a
Get
mile
out
away.
of there
I don't know.
and
I
find
played this the
President
first time when I was like 13. I fell for hook, line, and sinker. I had no idea that this was going on, or that they were like both. Like, obviously, you know that not all is as it seems, but I didn't know what was happening. But like I was a kid, so like who knows? So you can see her on the radar. Can you like see her for a little bit if you look to the right here? Is the guard ass naked in this one? We're gonna find out. You can lean. No, can you lean? I didn't know you could lean. Oh, he is naked.
Move. So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
What's the shoot button? Why can't I go first person? Hold on. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
I have no ammo. Sorry, I'm getting used to the buttons, chat. It's because I'm totally playing on a Wii. The GameCube controller is kind of weird with all the assignments. Okay, what do I do? Do I do that? How do you quick reload on this? No ammo. Uh-oh. Are there ever any retro games you feel like you should be playing on the original console? I think in most cases, if you have access to the original console, you should do it that way, yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Man, where did the ass go?
Who are you?
My favorite genre of person on the internet is that no matter how big the ass is, they will respond with people complimenting the ass, be like, with what ass though? What do you mean, what ass?
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Oh no.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Liquid implanted a thought in Psychomantis' mind there. It was Inception. Is Liquid voiced by someone else? Nope. Why is she doing that? Psychomantis is making her do it. Well, that made it in, huh? Let's say, just for the sake of argument, that the controller parts on my Wii were broken except for the first one, and I can't switch the controller to controller port 2. How am I getting through that fight?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
There's a way without switching the port? Okay, that's good. Wait, you don't have to have the thing equipped to open the doors now? Oh, really? Yo. How soulless. I want to have to equip the card every single time I go through. Book. Book. Publication with adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns. Press A button to set. Can I pick it back up? No? No. Vision mailed. Thank you, Meisnerd, for the resub. 9 months. I feel like some kind of super baby. Thank you, Meisnerd. Thank you, Exclusively Plastic, for the resub. Oh, my sub ran out. That's why I was seeing underwear ads during the Diaper Chief scene. Underwear ads? Really? I'm getting some gambling ad when I see something on Twitch. You can find the M9 here behind one of the walls. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can get it. You can double tap elevators to skip wait time. Also, Metal Gear Solid 2. Can you really? I forgot about that. If you absolutely need to, you can use your Wii's controller settings to disable the control in port 1 to enable in port 2. You might need to save the profile and load it in the new port. Ah, okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the resub, and Super Paper as well for the resub. 10 months and 40 months. Thank you, Hipster Garbage Trash, for the 16 months. Are we talking about Metal Gear Solid? Is it hipster shit now? And thank you, Nagas, for the resub. With the message, decisions on accents were made by Konami's original localizer director, Jeremy Blaustein. Also worked on Silent Hill 2 and Symphony of the Night. Apparently, Kim, my guest, learned a Chinese accent for the original Metal Gear Solid in 3 days. While this is more like her natural voice, Naomi is a similar story. Blaustein also changed some lines to sound more natural and even introduced terms like codec and OSP to the series. Twin Snake's dialogue is, air quotes, more accurate to the Japanese. Your mileage may vary. Just change the babies. What's Nastasha's thing again? 14120 something? 14180 something? Anyone remember?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation
Her accent's
as
a lot more
supervisor
subtle.
from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Honestly, I think her accent was worse. I think this one might be better. I'm not sure.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Man, I hate fucking hell. All the buttons are wrong. All the prompts are wrong with the buttons that I have on the controller, and it's messing me up over and over and over again. All right, what is it going to look like with the traps? Oh, the wall is a bit more subtle in this one. I was a preteen playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and I stuck around on the big shell and killed some seagulls. Rose and Colonel tore into me over the codec, and it felt devastating to me. Yeah, the game has a lot of cool moments like that, and just like reacts to some of the stuff that you did. I think that's why one of the many reasons why it's beloved to people. It's like a special experience. Where is the room with the infrared in it? Okay, so is it X? No. Oh my god, it's exactly the opposite of the buttons that it was in when we were playing it earlier in the week. I'm sorry, this is going to be extremely frustrating for me to go through. My bad. I'm going to fumble the buttons over and over and over again throughout this whole entire playthrough. Yep, I just did it again. Will you be playing the Tony Hawk tie-in as well? Believe it or not, yes. Okay, so this is the tranquilizer gun that you can fire, and if I remember correctly, one shot to the head with this thing will put someone to sleep for a while. Ah, easier to aim too, because you have the laser. If I let go of B, will it fire? Yes. So you have to hold the shoot button to aim it, and then let go of it to fire. Call Nastasia, did they have her record new lines for it? Almost certainly yes. Let's see.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it was some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapons system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code. If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad line.
Rescue President Baker.
Whoa. Accent is drifting like me trying to do an impression.
PAL stands for Permissive Action.
Okay, I want to skip through and see if she does a thing about the M9.
Is it possible?
I do not know much about
These are different lines, aren't they?
all the ICB. The development of metal. The nuclear.
Okay. Does she have a SOCOM line?
Good. You.
Okay. Whoops.
After the start to.
Nope. She does not have an M9 line. Wow. I'm surprised. For the also fight, you can stand still and shoot his head. Yeah, because you can go first person and aim, it kind of breaks the fight, doesn't it? I mean, you could do that. I'm probably not going to be able to aim because I'm terrible, but we'll see. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
I feel like Snake should realize that this is a trap instead of having to be told.
C4.
It's a lot of C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Man, he's so cool.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I can already see some change babies. Yep, yep.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
They should have changed the fight.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Yeah, such a good fight.
Just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
And this is the third angle. Naomi and Grey Fox having their own plan, and then the government having their own plan, and then the terrorists having their own plan.
Can't you even die right?
Ooh.
You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
I think the Silent Hill shaky head was better in the original.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Remember the fight between Higgs and Cyborg in Death Stranding 2? Yep, yep. Just the same game over and over and over.
The chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get
Okay, Joe, I was not sure how it could possibly be wildly different from the original, but I get it now. Oh, dude, like,
Answer my question.
This is pretty
What about your
tame.
code? There's no time.
I don't.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation.
Yeah.
Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Yeah.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway,
That's another clue. Yeah, lots
how
of
did they
clues.
get your code?
I never had any.
Oh, I missed bits. Why did the DARPA chief end up decayed super quickly? Because the DARPA chief we just killed in the cell is not the DARPA chief. That was Decoy Octopus pretending to be the DARPA chief. To the point that he drained his blood and replaced his own blood with DARPA chief's blood, which is why Foxeye kills him. So DARPA chief's actually been dead for a while.
I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
Oh, asked by chat user the real Decoy. Oh, okay, it was a bit. Sorry, I didn't see your chat name.
Jim,
well done.
you want to shut me up?
Well done.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
The blood is also why he shows up on the radar, which is why it's fun. Yeah, that's why, because he has the tracking thing that was in his blood. That's why they keep saying he has it in his blood, the transmitter. Yeah, yeah. That's the only reason why he does change his blood. Well, the only two reasons. So Foxeye and the other thing works.
Hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows?
I'm misunderstanding. Wasn't Foxeye programmed to kill Foxhound, which would include Decoy Octopus and without blood stuff? He probably didn't have his Decoy Octopus's genetic whatever in their database, right?
Start a war today.
Why would blood even work for that?
Card keys.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
Back of the box. Oh, that's in the kitchen. I don't want to go get it.
Be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come.
What?
But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
We're doing the whole thing today? Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
As long as you don't run into a problem.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right.
What?
It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I forgot about that one.
I'll contact her right away.
Why did he do that?
If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
Was that a meta joke? Probably, yeah. The player getting angry that they have to go get the thing.
How to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
Case.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat.
Maybe I'm being overly dramatic, but this is legitimately respectful to the source material. I don't think you could say that when the Kojima probably views this as his vision finally being fully realized.
Spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
course.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Nah, Metal Gear Solid
Essentially,
2 is not this ridiculous.
And they're not
What?
even doing a good job of storing it. Many
What?
of the drums are corroded
What?
with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It's really not?
It stands
What
for
do you
material
mean?
unaccounted for.
What?
It proves that there's a large and well-organized
I want to say
black
so many
market
spoilers
in
right now.
nuclear materials.
Oh, man.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country
Sumari.
can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is not as insane as this. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is more insane than this, but okay.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow.
Let's
as a
see.
result
Maybe
of
I'm
the cuts in
misremembering.
military
It's been a while.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
No bleeding heart liberals in this version?
Bribes.
That sucks.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me.
How?
They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
The CEO has more hiding places than men. That's true.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it. Ugh.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
Okay, seems legit. I think we just still follow orders.
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
We don't need to go in there yet. I don't think we have the level 2 key to get into anything. I miss the accents. I miss the accents too. Man, this whole fucking game is Kodak Crew gaslighting. Yeah, everyone is lying to him except for Meryl. Yeah, it's neat. I like it. I'm gonna have to get used to not having to use the key card to open doors. Way too obvious in this though. I have no idea how to judge it, chat. Like I played this game for the first time when I was a kid, so I actually have no idea if it's obvious that everyone's lying to him or not. Oh, this is the room. Like it definitely seems like in retrospect, like yeah, like obviously. Or it's obvious that they're lying to him, but it's not obvious why they're lying to him or what the actual lie is, I guess. But the Master Miller one that got me, and like you actually activated Metal Gear instead of turning it off, it got me when I was a kid for sure. Oh, we're gonna die. When was the last time I saved it? Music. Oh, they had shields this game?
Clear. Move. Clear. Move.
Hey, bro.
Clear. Move.
This plan is pretty stupid. What if Snake was killed? Like, Snake is meant to be really good. Like the player is bad, or I'm bad, but like the Snake is meant to be really good at his job. Now, why he ends up attacking him with a helicopter and all this other shit, that's left up in the air. Is that meant to really like sell the deception or what? Like who knows? But yeah.
Is there somebody there?
Okay, what is Meryl's codec? It's like low in the 140s, isn't it? 140.15, thanks.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
How did she figure it out?
People called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
And do Gas Snake and Plasma Snake make their appearances? Next game, Metal Gear Solid 2.
For a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Ugh.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding
Different
up?
delivery there.
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Seems the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
You are green. Yeah, you literally are, yeah.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
Where do you get the thermal goggles from?
I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
Like love.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, let's see if we can get the thermal gog. Oh, this is the wrong room. Shit, wrong floor. I want to do the tank fight before we go on break. For absolutely no reason at all.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
Virgin.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
No.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
A, right? To get out of it. Okay, there's a dude over there. Can I get the goggles right now? Shit.
What's that? Who's that?
God damn it, man. What's the grab button? Uh-oh. I'm bleeding? Oh, if you just stand still, the bleeding stops, right? Oh yeah, you can regen a little bit of life in this game. Uh-oh.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
Run, run, run. Oh shit, no! They'll never find me here.
Clear. Move. Stop. Clear. Move. Clear.
All this for thermal goggles. Go through the door. Oh, how did they find me? Are those the goggles? Oh, it's the mine detector. Okay, let's just use the gun. Get up, Snake. What are you doing? All right, let's hide in the closet. All right, there we go. We're good now. You know you can hold guards up now, right? You can do that in Metal Gear Solid 2. You can in this game. If you sneak up behind them, you can like hold up your gun and go freeze. But like I keep shooting by accident because I don't like the controls. Can you shoot the Didn't we get a suppressor for this? There we go. Can you shoot this? Oh, nice. Yeah, basically just it's a lot like Metal Gear Solid 2 with all the changes and everything. I hope he's okay. Where are the thermal goggles? I guess we don't get them?
Who's there? Who's that?
Why didn't he get held up? Because he was facing me? Has to be behind to take him by surprise? You turned too quickly? Okay, fair enough. Oh, did I step into it? Shit. Oh! I did it for the cutscene. I haven't saved it in a while. I think you die, don't you? Can you call Meryl and she lets you out? Wrong person.
People who have been through war.
Yeah.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Well, you can shoot the lasers. What? No, you can't. Okay, let's get it properly this time. All right, so I can see it That's the one that's directly in front of me. All right, let's look at the wall. Okay, I'm always looking at the wall. In the originally, you have to look and see where it is in the like in front of you after it hits the floor to step forward. But this time you have to look at the wall where it is. So that's on the wall. All right, we can't make it through that one. Nah, if I walk forward, maybe I could have made it. You shoot the green thing on the floor. What green thing on the floor? Can you shoot the fire extinguisher and make it all go off?
Nothing here.
This green thing? Oh, interesting. Cool. All right. I hate these controls. And now they're all off? Neat. No, but the fire extinguisher will let you see the laser with the cigarettes. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Corn is good for the bits. Joseph, why doesn't Mantis know Ocelot killed the Diaper Chief on purpose? All the characters here that are like big time characters have some sort of like block against his shit, obviously. It's gotta be that way. That's the only way it makes sense, unfortunately.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Ocelot?
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Thank you again for the bits. Corn is good. Yeah, you just have to accept that Psycho Mantis can't read some of the minds because they're too powerful or have like willpower resistance or some sort of shit. But the thermal goggles, so the level 4 room. The room is open when you first go through the tank hangar, but closes out if you access B1. Oh, okay, so I missed it. My bad. Thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the resub. We'll get it later. Thank you, Arc of Tourists. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Google Otasune to witness true Metal Gear Solid peak. All right, enjoy chat. Money for McDonald's and hair implants. Thank you, That Great Peanut. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Delpy42, for the resub also. 14 months. All right, we're gonna do the tank, and then if I can one-shot it, which I probably won't, and then we will we'll take break. My brain is telling me that the tank will be a good ending. How do you throw the grenades at the tank in first person, or is it still the same fight? I can't remember. Can't you shoot the guy in first person? You can just shoot them in the head? The game is really hard to get break already? Yes. Very difficult
This is
game.
Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Yeah, we understood it, Raven. We got it.
Come, let's fight.
Did he forget to close it? Oh yeah, you have to throw a chaff grenade. Shit. Let's stop bleeding and get it. Is it punch now or? Oh, I need to stop and stop bleeding. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you can hide under here now too. That's neat. No way you can shoot me right there, right? It's too close to shoot me.
See how you like this?
Whoops. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright, let's go over to gun then and see if we can shoot him. Ah. This is fine. Is there any reward for doing the boss non-lethal? I don't think there's a reward system for non-lethal in this game, but is there like a different ranking system or whatever? Fucking hell, I'm bad at this. It even has like some helpful auto aim too if you're on the right side of the tank. Okay, that should be it now. No?
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Snake people?
Is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction.
I hate it when people get cut off, but there's still a pause between lines. I also hate it, yes.
The raven
You think it'd be easier to fix, right?
It thirsts for his blood.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so obviously the game is a lot more over the top and cringe. However, I would say that in a way, this is more authentic to the whole Metal Gear series, because the way the series goes after Metal Gear Solid 1, and also how some of the characters act in the original Metal Gear Solid 1, this is elevating Snake to the larger-than-life kind of character and cast that is in the series. So, I don't know, it's kind of hard to judge, because like when you play the Metal Gear Solid 1, and Snake is like just doing normal ass shit and just a normal soldier, it doesn't feel like it matches. But here it's kind of like he's upgraded his, like all the things you hear about Snake being like, wow, like he's a demon in battle and he does all this shit, like, and it now you actually feel it in the cinematics. You don't really feel it in the gameplay, but you do feel it. It's just it's a really big change. Again, we haven't really seen the biggest one yet. I'm really looking forward to that. Holy shit. So yeah, I don't know. Like Metal Gear Solid 2, I don't know if Metal Gear Solid 2 is more ridiculous than this. It's to me, in my memory, it's at least equally ridiculous, maybe even more ridiculous. I don't want to spoil it because there's like crazy shit happens in Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 3 is not like that. Metal Gear Solid 3 is more a return to Metal Gear Solid 1. It does have some crazy shit, don't get me wrong, and it does have some wild characters, but it is more grounded compared to Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes and Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 4 is insane. Metal Gear Solid 4 is batshit again. But I don't know if Metal Gear Solid 2 is worse and Twin Snakes is worse. And I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5, so I don't know about that. Revengeance is even worse. Well, Revengeance like wears its heart on its sleeve. Revengeance is ridiculous right from the first scene and wasn't a remake of a game that was more grounded compared to the other games in the series. Like Revengeance is insane. Yeah. Do you prefer the more down-to-earth Metal Gear or the batshit insane? I don't know, it depends. Like I got into the series in the ground floor, so I've always, well, not really ground floor because I haven't played Metal Gear 1 and 2, so I guess that's not true. But I played Metal Gear Solid 1 at release, that was the first game I played, and I liked that it was more grounded. It's never been grounded, don't get me wrong, but it's more grounded. And I like the more like toned down grittiness of Metal Gear Solid 1. But then I really enjoyed like the insanity of Metal Gear Solid 2 and like Kojima since then. Like we just played Death Stranding 1 and 2. Death Stranding 2 was insane as well. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's take a break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I hope I can, with the Elgato, I hope it shows up. I was muted, right? Now I'm not muted? Yeah, we're good? All right, we should be good. All right. Oh, look, the chandelier is on the left there, on the sides of the screen. Cool. All right, we're back. All right. Guess the breast. Guess the character by their chest. Breast cancer awareness. Lara Croft. All right. This looks like a theme park game? Roller Coaster Tycoon or something like that? It is Roller Coaster Tycoon, but not this one. 3. Okay. Artwork. 17 mil animations, different. This looks like a sport game. FIFA? No. Oh, it is a soccer game though. I don't know what this. I'm not gonna get this at all. Soccer 64? International Superstar Soccer 64? It was International Superstar Soccer 64. Hooray! Alright. Bandle. 2013, 1.1 billion views. Easy Part 2. Can we hear it? I know this song. Shit. 2023. 2013. I was... 28. The fuck is this song? It sounds like an older song. Is it a cover? Sounds like Night of the Roxburies. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm not getting it. I want to guess the song, but it didn't come out in 2013. This is fucking so much older song than that. What the fuck are we talking about? What is this? It can't be that song. I don't know what this is. No, it's different. It's different. It just sounds like a song. It sounds like What Is Love to Me, which is like Night at Roxbury's. It's a Saturday Night Live thing, isn't it? Or am I getting this song mixed up? Maybe this is the wrong fucking song. The wrong name for it. Is it even here? Is it Hadaway? It's not Hadaway. It's not. It's a cover or just samples it. I don't know what the song is. I don't know what this is. Glort me. I don't know this song. Adore Me Once More? Love Me Again? It's John Newman, Love Me Again. I have no idea what the song is. What the fuck is this song? Who the fuck is John Newman? All right, Jodel. Credits roll. Does anyone else think this kind of sucked? It's okay. This could be anything. Silent Hill 2. Nope. Silent Hill 1? Ray! Audible confusion. Was that really 2018? That was so long ago. 7 years and it's still being held against me. Damn.
Does anyone else think this kind of sucked?
That was also totally not on Emulator Joe. Yeah. Silent Hill 1 was probably really good for the time, but I played today, it comes across more like a tech demo than anything like that. Like even the characters and the story is kind of weird. With my name's Harry Mason, I'm in town on vacation, even though he's killed so many fucking zombies and shit like that. It's more of a funny experience than a horror experience now. All right, Friday Scrandal. Can we choose it? What the fuck is this? Pie, mashed peas, and gravy. Is this onions? That looks pretty good. Left. Thanks for voting. Okay, so this is a bonus round. All right, here we go. Can we choose it? USA versus England. Cheesy garlic bread versus pulled pork cheese fries. Okay, I'm not seeing the theme. Usually Friday is themed. Is Scrandal 2, they're not themed anymore? Okay, cheesy garlic bread. What are you talking about? That's pizza. With pepperoni and marinara sauce. $12.80 versus pulled pork cheese fries for $5. That is not a lot of food for $5 on the right. Left looks okay, but maybe not enough food for $12.80 though. What happened to the bread on the left? Why is it all messed up? Okay, I think that left, I would eat left over right, you know, gluten notwithstanding. I would eat left over right, but I think right has better value. And also, I'm annoyed that they can't just call it pizza. I don't know. Right is so cheap. Right is not cheap. That is £5. £5 for like half a poutine that doesn't even have curds. It has shitty ass melted cheese and a bunch of pork. I don't think right is cheap at all. But I think right has better value than left. I'm going right. Wow. Okay, long fries with cheese. Cheesy chips. It's gotta be long fries with cheese. Really? What? How was right looked like cheesy bacon fries versus ham and cheese toasty with cheesy left looks awesome. Is it within 10% of each other, the game? Cheesy bacon chips versus cheesy chips in a garlic naan. Ooh. I'm kind of feeling right. Anyone else with me? I'm kind of feeling right. Holy shit, I eat either of these. I'm feeling right. I'm feeling right. It was right. Damn. Chili cheese fries versus bacon cheeseburger with cheesy chips. Man. You know what's weird? If it was burger without these fries versus this, I feel like it would be an easy right, because Scrandal loves its burgers. I feel like this is just bringing the whole team down. Do we agree? I feel like this would win against this by itself. So do we just remove this from the equation and just be like burger versus left? Like that burger doesn't look fantastic, don't get me wrong, but like it's like a decent burger, and Scrandall loves its burgers. Left looks really good to me. I would really like left. That burger is a debuff. What are you talking about? What's wrong with that burger? Burger for £8 though? It is a bit pricey, yeah. The bun looks hard. I see where you're coming from. I don't think so though. I think it just presents as hard. Yeah. That bacon looks bad. See, I like that bacon. I like that bacon. I'm going left. I would eat left. It was left. Okay. Okay. Curry cheese chips versus cheesy chips. Okay, so it's cheesy chips. Okay, it took until the 6th round for me to understand. Okay, curry cheese chips versus cheesy chips. The cheese isn't melted properly on the left. Right looks like... Oh, this is hard. Right doesn't look like it's even full in the container. But it looks tastier to me. The curry on the left is I'm not a big fan of curry, but like I'd eat it, but like the cheese isn't melted properly. Oh, right looks like half of it's missing. Right looks like it's in a cardboard box. It is in a cardboard box. It's in a cardboard like container. Some food comes in containers like that. Left is in a tinfoil box. Yeah, that happens sometimes. My stomach is telling me right. My heart is saying left. I trust my heart. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips with water, £18. Bacon, cheese, fries. Fuck off with left. What? It's $18. It's £18. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, this is not a cheese. Oh, cheese is the theme. Cheese is the theme. Cheesy chips, unmelted versus unmelted cheesy hot dog on the right. Even the chips on the left don't look cooked. Do we agree? The cheese isn't melted, it's just been sprinkled on, and the chips look cold too, right? Left looks unedible, inedible to me. Unedible, inedible. It's right. If I learn my lesson, I would realize that left is going to take it, but I learned no lessons. It's right. It was right. This Scrandall fucking sucks. Cheesy nachos versus cheesy chips. Do you think type of insects would taste better with cheese? Almost everything tastes better with cheese. Chips on the right look not bad, but for £3, that is hardly any food. For $4.70 on the left, that is also not much food. That's just some cheese and some chips. It's not even fucking melted. I hate both of these. It's just guess Lamayo. What? There's nothing to like logically work through here. It's just fucking guess. It's always guess. Maybe for you, chatter. Maybe for you. I get it right more than I don't. Right? It's right. It's right. It was right. It was right. Okay. All right. 7 out of 10 on a Friday scan. I'll take 7 out of 10 on a Friday scan. Fucking hell. That was hard. God damn it. Joe, did you do that Friday Scrandle that you missed? That was anyone's Scrandle each time, and the hard part was that they were all 90 plus. I didn't do that one. No, I think we didn't stream that Friday. Fucking hell.
be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
I thought you couldn't.
They're working on a limited budget.
If you shot a nuke, it wouldn't explode, wouldn't it? Don't they have to be armed properly?
Of it. Nastasha knows lots more
Like the
about
dynamite in
All
Bunker?
of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Oh, okay.
Snake.
That's why.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay. It's not about the explosions. Hello, Gatsby. How are you? Snake has 50 huskies, Gatsby. With that amount of huskies, he must have one that is also named Gatsby like you, right? Right? What do you think? No!
Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh, wrong floor. Wait, do I need something from this floor? Do I need to get the Nikita launcher from this floor? Do you think Gatsby would react to seeing real huskies on TV or something? Gatsby hates all other dogs, so he might. God damn it. Wasn't expecting him to turn around.
Who is this? The enemy. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Where'd they come from? Did I get the key launcher? Yeah, I did. Ah. Nikita bullets. You know what I meant. Why can't I use it? I used an alert last time. Are they not allowed on the elevator? Okay, I'll take it. I know I'm not playing very well, chat. Chat. I'm trying to like rush through it so we can finish today. Probably taking longer by trying to rush through it and getting caught, but you know what's weird? In my memory, the tank scene was even more ridiculous. He threw the grenade up in the air and then did a jump kick to kick the grenade up the barrel of the tank. But no, he just throws it in. I wonder if some of the ridiculous stuff that happens later has been exaggerated in my mind. Like that.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
use a remote-controlled missile.
Wonder why they had the electrified floor instead of, except for just a reference to Metal Gear 2. Uh-oh. Do we have to throw a chaff? Nope. Nope. It jams you too. Alright, we did it. Do you recognize the Team Fortress 2 air blast noise? I do not know. Should I? I didn't really play Team Fortress 2. Sorry to disappoint you all. Lock it in, perhaps? A multiplayer shooter? Let's see how they ruined this scene. You mean improved? This has completely ruined the vibe of finding this hallway full of blood and corpses, by the way. Like, it was spooky before, and now it's just like, okay. Holy shit. Kojima works better with limitations.
Take this!
A buzz. Limitation breeds creativity. All right, now say that without using the letter I.
It's a ghost.
Wait, you can just destroy the door panels to get through? Why aren't we doing that? Will Otacon piss himself again?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
His name is Robert Paulson.
A world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Every single line reading is worse. Here it's actually impressive. It's just different.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Was this your first exposure to the word anime? It might have been actually, yeah.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hand to hand is the basis of all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Does he always get knocked back out of range of the kick, or what? No. No. You can actually heal up. That's cool. Nope, you can't. Okay, never mind. How's he getting me from behind? This gameplay looks pretty ass, to be honest. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's not great. The gameplay hasn't been updated much.
That's good, Snake. Snake, hurry up and catch me.
I don't think any of the Metal Gear Solid games that I played have a good gameplay.
I'm here, Snake.
You haven't played 5? Yeah, that's why I said all the games I've played. Oh, Mario and Yoshi. Hurt me more. No explosion? I'm not sure. Does it happen after the scene?
Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Is insane cinematic scenes but gameplay considered ludonarrative dissonance? Maybe? My instinct is saying no, but maybe?
Is it over?
If your character was like an evil psychopath that did a bunch of horrible shit in all the cinematics, but when you were in control of him, you ran around saving puppies and giving kids their balloons back and were super nice and all the dialogue options you had control over, would that be ludonarrative dissonance? Oh, we're right into a codec file, okay.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you
Is
retired.
that bad writing? It's bad writing, but you also need to have a look at a proper terminology for bad writing, which is in itself bad writing.
He started the gene therapy project.
Ludonarrative dissonance is one of the most ridiculous terms that has ever been coined, I
in
think.
his lab 2 years ago.
It just reeks of please take video games seriously.
Apparently,
It's
for their test
just
subject,
disgusting.
they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after.
It probably isn't like that. That's not the intent, but that's how it comes across.
That was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
If during cutscenes he's called Hades, but in-game he
Naomi,
used the Roman name
what happened to
instead,
Grey
that's
Fox after
Pluto
that?
narrative this
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Backup glasses, nice.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
These two were made for each other, huh?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Whoa.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
Like we are right now.
It's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I mean, your dad was just born on the day. I don't think that really. I don't think that counts. Kind of a stretch. Kind of forcing that one in there. But okay, sure.
I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code.
Are we glad
is there
Hal's
too.
back?
Yeah.
Did we miss Hal,
in
chat?
the base's control room. You'd better hurry.
If you missed
If they
Hal
were
until
planning a
now,
launch
can you
from the
please type
start,
Hal
then
I
their
missed you in the
ballistic
chat?
program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
Not on that leg.
leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Isn't Hal the Space Odyssey AI?
I created Rex.
Whoa,
It's my
what the
right,
fuck happened there?
My duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Wait, we're on an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Smile.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
It's a me, Mario.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
They removed the line? About her
You're not
butt?
in pain, are you?
Yeah, they did.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
You smell like piss.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention.
Why would you
And
pick
Otaku
that
is a
name?
guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Okay.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal
Whoa.
robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
Of course.
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Why?
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right.
This whole
We have
game
to
was
take
made just to get Snake into Smash, by the way.
Science
This is
has
the
progressed
only reason
because
this
there is
game
war.
exists.
And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Fun fact, in one of the games, Big Boss is known for having no sense of smell, so it's very possible Snake can't smell the piss either. Is that because, is that why he asks in Metal Gear Solid 3, how does it taste? Because he can't taste things himself? Because taste is a big, smell is a big part of tasting something, right? Shoot Mary and Yoshi. I will, don't worry. I already planned to. That's what we're playing on. The fuck is that? Wireless controller thing? Who did that? Hasaniko 2 used to say, quoting Ryuhei Kitamura directed many of the game's cinematics, while Silicon Knights implemented them into the game to look identical to those in the original Metal Gear Solid, but upon inspection, Hideo Kojima asked Kitamura to redo them in his well-known action style. I don't think this is Kojima enforcing his vision, but more just him asking a friend to stick to his own style. Also, the VA was re-recorded because the PS1 recordings were not done in soundproof rooms. Is that the only reason? I feel like the recordings sounded fine in Metal Gear Solid 1. I feel like they could have used them. I think they just like it's more like they just remade everything just on principle. But if that's the reason, then that was a mistake. But the recordings were fine in the first one. But then again, I'm pretty bad at judging audio, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I would be on board with thinking that it was just like, hey, just do your thing and have some good style, and it's not enforcing his vision or reimagining it like he properly wanted to. if it wasn't for the fact that every single game since this one has this over-the-top bullshit. But maybe his style changed. Maybe he didn't want Metal Gear Solid 1 to originally look like this, but over time he's like, okay, I'll go back and change to how I would make it now. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't actually care, and he just lets the cinematographer do whatever they want. Read pin. You're not in charge of me, chatter. I won't. Ooh. The lunar distance take sounds like a weirdly anti-intellectual statement, as if we shouldn't analyze video games in the same way we do literature or anything else, especially for someone who does video game critique analysis. I feel like your criticism would be more so with how people have used it. No, I'm a pseudo intellectual. I don't know. I don't think that I've ever encountered a word in my entire life in any field of art analysis that has hit me with just like I can smell the farts of a ludonarrative dissonance. That term has never sat right with me. I have used it in a couple videos, at least one. Like, I don't know. I don't like that term. Whenever you use that term, you also have to explain what it means. And even some people who've encountered that term, like we just had a discussion right now, is like would it apply here? Not sure. Probably would. Like, I don't know. I really don't like it. I am kind of an anti-intellectual though. I have gotten better about this, but academia, when it comes to especially English literature, is just fucking insufferable. But I have gotten a bit better about it. So yeah, maybe it's intellectual. I can take that hit if you need me to take it. To me, it's got nothing to do with video games being worthy of analysis or not. They absolutely are worthy of analysis, but it's just that that term does it no favors. Did I hit it? No? Man, it's hard to see. Thoughts on vaccines? One of the greatest things that humanity has ever done. No, this one doesn't work. Okay. Nikita Bullet. Oh, it was the game that said Nikita Bullet, not me. I don't mean in an insulting way, sorry. Sorry if it comes across that way. Just I feel the term does describe phenomenon we're talking about. Maybe the term is pretentious, but the underlying content is interesting. No, I didn't take it as insulting. It's okay. No, what the term is describing is definitely worth talking about. 100%. Yeah, it's really interesting too. It's just that the way that the term is being constructed from ludology, which is in itself is a word that I don't like either. I don't like ludology. It makes me think of Luddite as well. I don't like that term either, but you know, it's a bit better. But like putting that with dissonance, it's like the person who coined that term was just having a really great time filling themselves up, and you just feel that when you say the term IMO. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like, yeah, that just was the best like way to construct that term. But meh. But what the term stands for is definitely interesting. Okay, let's hold this guy up.
Freeze. No.
How do you make him shake? Not like that. You have to go in front of them. Can I drag bodies? You can. Oh, wow. So you couldn't do this in the original Metal Gear. Solid. And you can hide them. Neat. Nobody's in the bathroom.
Freeze.
Thoughts on peeing? I enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. How do you feel about stubbornly replacing it with the gameplay story disconnect? That's what I do. Yeah, but then you get people come across, don't you mean loader narrative distance? Because they want to show off that they know the words. So like the damage is done. Like, I think you forgot about the term being, man, I hate the I think you forgot meta. Okay, is this Meryl? Yes. That's why the stubbornly is there, pretend it doesn't exist. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good. Man, this is a fancy bathroom. What are these stools here?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Oh, we were too slow. She has pants on now. They didn't give her a bra?
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean?
What do
Hey,
you mean?
men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet.
What about women?
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Well, that's stupid, considering the situation you're in.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
How old was Kojima when you wrote Metal Gear Solid?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing
20-something?
for a mercenary.
30?
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
Because
You can't
I've written
stop
cringe
loving
like this,
war.
but I was
Is
19.
it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
Cozy games? What the hell are you doing, Snake?
Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
But...
What?
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
How long is Gameville gonna have guess the boobs?
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others?
Why is it
There
in
should
the
be
heated
keys.
version?
This is all I've got.
Where could the other two be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
I mean, I missed the camera downstairs a lot, so... Oh, here we go. Fucking hell.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
It's so bad.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
And put on some makeup.
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look.
Oh my god, are you
won't be seeing
crying?
mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Is it because literary academia said you can't say out loud the themes? No, that's not why I don't like it.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go
So you don't know how to use
we'll
it?
have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay,
Same
let's
joke,
go.
worse delivery. Yeah, because it's the remake. That's the theme of the whole thing.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
You mean point lady? Snake, that's point lady. She always points in the right direction. Wherever she goes, you should follow. Oh, it's Psycho Man.
There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Really? Damn. Wow. Oh, it's less leaning and more that you just kind of just move to the right and left. All right, so this might be the end of the playthrough. I don't know how this is gonna work. I can't switch to port 2. Snake, why are you holding your arms like you did too many fucking bicep curls? What the fuck is this posture we have to look at?
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh my god, are you flirting?
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
The fact that we already had a version of the game where she didn't do that, so we know it was a deliberate choice to add the crab walking, just makes it fucking so funny. Wait, what? Oh god.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
So remember, this is Psychomantis make you do this, so it's actually Psychomantis, so it's not sexist, it's gay.
Please, make love to me.
So it's okay. It's okay.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Oh, shit. Who's she shooting at?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Mind control music. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Holy shit, she shattered the fucking screen. What the hell? Okay, so before we mess around with this, thank you to Avulsar for the resub with Metal Gear. Thank you very much. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for some more bits. Otacon is so cute. I wish tolerable weebs were real. Otacon gets better as the series goes on, I have to say. Thank you, Tanker358. Oh, wrong game. Hi, Joe. I have nothing funny or interesting to say today, just like Persona 3 social links. Thank you, Yumi the Bear, for the resub. Did Joe drop Pentiment? No, we're going to finish it probably tomorrow or the next time I stream after today's stream. I would like to stream tomorrow and finish it, though. Yeah, I think we have one more stream for Pentiment. It's really, really good. Definitely not dropping it. That's a tier 3 resub, too. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, Yumi the Bear. Thank you, Pedro Lucas NS, for the resub, too. Thank you, Cardi Panza, for the resub with Yes We Scran. I love the delayed Yes We Scran. It still tickles me. Thank you, That Great PM, for some more bits. Sorry to inundate you with donos, but I do absolutely adore the equal opportunity fan service in these games. Like, yes, we get cleavage ladies, but we also get Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 with his glorious butt out and so much more. It's amazing. I don't remember Snake's butt in Metal Gear Solid 2. I will say that, again, I think I said this last time we did Metal Gear. It doesn't quite do it here in Metal Gear Solid 1, but as the series goes on, it is equally horny for men and women. Yeah. Yeah. So, equal opportunity bad. Yep. Thank you, Pepsiatic, for the bits. The games that Psycho Mantis can comment are Eternal Darkness, Mirror Sunshine, Wind Waker, and Melee. I think that when I played on GameCube, he commented on Eternal Darkness. I remember that. That was on my memory card, I think. Thank you, Zara91, for the resub. Without a Joms debuff. Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you, Infatuated Hades. You must be loving the new release. With some bits, I'm experiencing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time through these streams, and it does something I wish a lot of other games did. It gives its characters lots of dialogue and cutscenes to flesh them out and make the story feel real. Many games that want to have a good story don't commit enough to in this way. IMO. Expedition 33 is a good recent example of this issue. In general, good character writing and dialogue can do so much for the story and help drive the plot. Wish more studios committed to that. I unironically agree. Say what you want about the writing quality and how it's aged, but the characters do have a lot of room to breathe and express themselves, especially with a lot of optional conversations that are usually the same caliber and quality of the rest of it. Yeah, you can call and get more information whenever you want. There's a lot of opportunity to like spend more time with the character if you really like them. Yeah, it's really good. Expedition 33 would have been a lot better with that sort of thing. Yeah. Thank you, Koji Brother, for the resub too. 7 months, and thank you, Ketchup, for the bits. When I played on my Wii, I got scared by Psycho Mantis for the first time after 4 playthroughs of 1 because he commented on my Mario Sunshine save. I was actually spooked because I forgot I had played it. He got you. Okay, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I guess we'll figure it out together. How do I get off the screen? Start button plus P to exit. Are we one streaming this or 2 streaming this? I'm gonna try and 1 stream it, but if I run out of time, I'm willing to go longer to make it 1 stream, but if not, like, crazy long.
Useless woman.
We might get stuck here, so we'll see.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Who's number 2?
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis.
Darkstone, loving re-recording these lines.
This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Oh, good. That's good.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
What does this pose?
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into
your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
I can sense a dolphin. You're... Now that would have been good.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Kojima?
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Oh wow, the skull face in the background.
Blackout.
All right, so how am I doing this? Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, so if I turn that off and I do that, will it work now? Yeah, okay.
I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
Matrix music. Whoa, the turn.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Mirror, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Mirror!
No, it cannot be. No.
Is music too loud, by the way, or is it okay? Holy shit. Where is he? Why is it not working? He's onto you? You have to swap back? Do you really? That's new. Okay, there we go. Do I have to switch it again? It's kind of irritating. No, it didn't work. I have to use a different port than 1 or 2? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, maybe that's enough. I don't think I have to set up all the buttons. I remember having time to be able to shoot him after you figure out where he's looking at you from. Did they... Is that wrong from my memory, or...? Well... Why did that punch just work? What is it now? 4? Okay. I shouldn't get impatient with it. This is like different circumstances. Although having to get up and switch the ports more than once is kind of irritating. There we go.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
Because I'm a nice guy.
For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door.
The hidden door.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick.
Stardew kind of slaps,
Every
though.
living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just want an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
What else is different, you and I? You and I is that the same, Dr. Jones?
Talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Not even I, Psycho Mantis, can get a 10 out of 10 on a Friday scram.
Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's.
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
Where does the line come from? We're not so different, you and I. This.
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Probably some 70s action movie, I don't know.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
You can't have villains like this anymore. No one writes them like this anymore. Because he'd be the hero. Like, everyone has to have a tragic fucking backstory.
Way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Oh, that's different. And then Liquid walks in from across the room when we're leaving going, "You really sold it, Psycho Mantis, good job." Snake has no idea that we're onto him and we're just using him for his keycards. Good job. Man, you are really selling this death roll too. Good job, Psycho Mantis.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
How could you fight him?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh wow,
I
this
won't
room
do it
looks
again.
bad.
Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
Fuck hell.
After a week, no one has a name.
That's what we call each other
How old
animals.
are you?
Age means nothing on a battlefield.
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Fuck.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Can you strategically pick what parts of a render get more anti-aliasing? Do the noses have more? man, that was a really emotional scene. Kind of messed up. Thank you, Kira's Big Naturals, for the resub. Happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. Very good. Happy weekend. I agree with the dancing jobs. Thank you very much. And thank you to Neemarin for the resub also. Watching Silk Song VODs after playing myself. Love the game. Loving the streams. Oh, you're going back and doing it? I wonder how many people are going through the VODs now they've done the game. Pretty good. I really liked it. Probably gonna be a game of the year. Hope you continue to enjoy the VODs. Listening to Koji Brother and Ketchup? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Thank you very much again, though. Okay, can we go back and get the... Okay.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
But I want to go get the sniper rifle.
Why are you staring at my...
I wasn't.
Come on, Snake.
I mean, I am now, but I wasn't before.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, you know what? We haven't saved it in a while.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right, I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Be careful. What's up, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. By the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Can you blow up this with C4? We don't have any C4. We do have C4. Nope.
What are you doing?
Wait. Hold on. Oh, I thought we could get the piss box early. I hope they add this game to the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2. Nintendo won't let them. No way.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Nintendo ruins the fun again. Did they take out the minefield part?
This place is mine.
Okay.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So is she just a little psychic forever? This is a different pattern.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Wait, what? What is that? Slapping your ass at someone is that what she's doing? She's slap ass? Looked like she was like snapping her fingers around her butt or something.
Meryl.
Oh, what could it be?
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Did Sniper Wolf watch her
I know that.
slap her ass 3 times?
This trick in the book.
How is she not dead? That's true, she got shot in the leg. Holy shit, she's fucked. Getting shot in the leg is the worst place to get shot. She's completely screwed. Oh no.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
Shoot me in the other leg. It's the only way.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget what I said.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
I think it does matter. I think she would prefer it to be done in minutes.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
There's a training sniper in the first floor basement and the nuclear storage basement. You don't need the backtrack. You do Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, is there really? Okay, we'll go get that one then. It's the same gameplay, right?
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Why? I trinked her. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Joe, my dog does not like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He gets me. How do you feel? He's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Okay. Hey, how many psychics are there in this world? Do they do that anti-mind reading surgery specifically to counter Mantis? How many people know about Mantis? I guess like the supernatural does exist in this world, so I guess it's important. I don't know. Guess it makes sense. So it's down here. No, stop. It's in B1. No. What's this one? What's down here? It's in B1. Okay. All right. We're gonna go to B1 then. B1. Thank you, Mr. Klondike guy, for the resub. We're not so different, you and I, with the Joms. You're not so different, Joms and I. Thank you, Cariel Narave, for the resub too. Hey Joe, in my semesters last month, I asked for a good luck job hunting and after finishing my masters, and I'm happy to report that I got an offer this week. We'll probably have to become at least part-time VOD frog for it, but regardless, thanks for the streams. Oh, you're very welcome and congratulations. On 1 year too. 1 year of streams and then straight into a job after masters. Good job. Congratulations. Pentism.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Hooray. Whoops.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, you don't have to get a headshot? What if you try to use a Nikita on Sniper Wolf? Does she shoot it out of the air? Or does it not reach? Or can it not go up the stairs? Can't shoot at all, the whole corridor is jammed. Oh. I don't know if we're taking another break, by the way, because I want to make sure we get this done today. Probably will have to pee at some point, but probably just gonna barrel through it. Yep, you're right. It won't work. How do you zoom in? Oh my god. Is this the whole zoom? How did that miss? How did that miss? Got her.
I got her.
Yeah, we did. Did they install the camera later? Nope. Now, I understand her shrugging off a bunch of bullets. She might have a ration. But how did she shrug off, like, all those tranquilizer darts? Where does she hide? Oh, they rappel down. They answered it. Wow. You could take those 3, Snake. Come on.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
I could still miss.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Oh, I forgot about the stair scene again. We just played it and I forgot about the stair scene again. They're running up the towers.
To come back here. Stupid man.
What's with the collar?
Lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
No.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Oh,
I've
doesn't
left my
even
mark on you.
flinch.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
If this is a Kojima game, she would be slurring during that scene because of the tranks wearing off.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
Ew.
We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Nuclear weapon.
Looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Do you think the fact that Liquid is blonde and Solid is brunette is meant to be a clue about dominant recessive gene thing, or no?
Then what? Those idiots.
But isn't it the opposite?
Right,
isn't it meant to be that Solid has all the recessive genes and Liquid has all the dominant? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Blonde is a recessive trait, is it not?
We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
Solid dyed it. Do you think Liquid dyes his brunette hair blonde then?
We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
He bleaches his hair?
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Also consider Liquid clearly doesn't understand genes, just saying shit. I love the headcanon Liquid has no idea what he's saying. Do you think so? I don't know. I just think the story doesn't understand it. I don't think it's Liquid.
You prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
Was it?
I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed
They missed the beat there. They could have cut the Solid.
We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother. Liquid. Why green lipstick?
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down!
What's going on?
Catch you later, handsome.
She's so awkward.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
It's crazy how important Ocelot is.
Evolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Spoilers? We mean we saw the end credits of Metal Gear Solid 1. He was talking to the president, remember?
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way...
Is this a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake or something? Yes.
President Baker, didn't you?
7 years later, they did this.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Ah, that line makes sense. Okay. Because he wants to deliver it to his government masters.
Okay? She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
Wait.
When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
He should be able to do that. I can't believe that I'm noticing that, but he should be able to do that. He's... Oh, no.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
What is the surrender button? So
don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right. I don't care about that crap.
Why was this added?
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Okay, so we're gonna surrender this playthrough, because the other one we fought back against it. What's the surrender button?
You win.
Damn, we held out as hard as we could.
Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Girl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
What did he mean by that? Yikes. Just torture. Just torture, don't worry. Just on the bed torture. It's okay. Electric. Electric, that's it. Like the French. On the bed. I realized how that was bad phrasing, but it's a bed thing, isn't it? Didn't Otacon call it a bed? Oh shit.
Looks like I got a roommate.
So why is the body here? That's a good question. Why is the body here?
The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
I wonder how many people looked at this and thought more time had passed than they were being privy to, instead of the chief being dead longer than they thought.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Merrill? Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Merrill, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
What are you cooking, Snake?
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
That's faster in this version, isn't it?
Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
It doesn't flow
What can I say?
nearly as well with this choice when you give up.
I'm not a very good talker.
I'm surprised you can have this route. It doesn't seem like it fits, right? You give up? It's weird.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know.
You said Snake would become very whiny. Now, I remember him being whiny, but I haven't seen this this route in a long time, so maybe it's not as bad as I remember.
What happened there?
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake.
You killed him.
Is there a woman in your life?
Oh, okay.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me.
Is that Metal Gear 1?
He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule.
Gray Fox barely say anything
Next
in
time I
Metal
saw
Gear
him
1.
on the battlefield, we were enemies.
Okay.
We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
Yep.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
This is a long conversation.
In DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
So if I just keep tapping on the door, he'll come in, right? Or should I hide?
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What are you playing around with?
Can you see me? He didn't see me go under the bed.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
The hell is wrong with you, dude? It's a tap code. Whoa, he's invisible.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Otacon only weighs like 110 pounds, right? That's how you can do it. Oh. Backup glasses.
Ah, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
I wonder if they thought that. I wonder if Liquid thought that Snake saw through Decoy Octopus and killed him. His disguise.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them.
Why?
She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
True.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Are we doing the tap method? Does the tap method even work?
Wait.
That's better.
I thought you could just keep hitting the wall and it'll work. He'll get mad. I guess we'll just do catch up again.
What the hell?
Do you have any thoughts on this particular guard? Nah. He's just like any other guard in the game. Nothing special. Would you win a fight against Snake? Fuck no. Once you recognize the secret reason for his exposure, you will feel ashamed of your words and deeds. So true, Kojima. The balls on Kojima, man. Did I just sneeze? I don't know. Did you? What are we doing? All right. What is it left to do? Is there anything to get down here? I don't think so. I think we just go straight forward now, right? There's no reason to ever go back over the snowfield again. We never have to come back here. Is there anything in the basement we can get right now that we need to get, or no? Is that where the stinger comes from? Or no? I can't remember. Thank you, Trigv1234 for the resub. 1 sub a day keeps the doctor away. Hopefully not. That would get really fucking expensive. Yeah, thank you, Trigv. Thank you, I am Giorino for the resub too. Snake, I am cart flip Caracal. I have been Olympic gymnastic champion. Now I will kill you by the means of avant-garde dance. It fits, yeah. The amount of ex-Olympians that were in fucking Metal Gear 2 is insane. Uh-oh. The hell's that? Oh, it's Eternal Darkness. Cool. Thank you, Maya, for the resub too. Hey Joe, hope you're good, brother. I'm pretty good. Thank you very much, Maya. I'm doing okay today. And thank you, Merton account NR23 for the resub too. Welcome, welcome, Merton. Have you ever collected dog tags in Metal Gear Solid 2 Twin Snakes? I think I collected some of the Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't remember doing it in Twin Snakes. Should we try to get one?
Freeze. No. Who's that?
All right. Saw me. Oh, they can get me, no! Do 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 do. Would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling guards. Okay, where are you all coming from? Fuck off. Metal Gear Solid 2 motif is really good. I really like the one that kicks in with the acoustic guitar in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's my favorite rendition of it. Is it Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5? Virtuous Mission from Metal Gear Solid 3 is also really, really good. Metal Gear Solid 3 might have the best soundtrack. Need the stinger. Would you consider Snake to be a good person? Not terrible. What the fuck's going on? Missing or aim detection? Hit detection rather, sorry. There's nothing in here? Okay. Is Metal Gear Solid 2 shorter than Metal Gear Solid 1? It's slightly longer. It's not that much longer if it is longer. Did I go through all the doors here? Did I go through the middle door? One. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there are no mines? Really? Can't get me down here.
Huh?
He's a ghost.
Who's there? Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
How'd that miss? What? No, it won't open if we're in combat? Alright. Finishing today, by the way. Fucking hell, it's annoying. I'm sorry. Needs key. In this version, you don't need to have the key equipped for the doors to open. They just do. Thank you, Bauer Bronzy, for the new sub. No, for the resub right now. 33 months. My brain thought, oh, you're getting this right when it came in. It's new. Alright, let's M9 them down. Alright, we did it. Okay, so we have to go downstairs. We go through the sniper place. We see the Meryl cutscene. So we go down to B1. Is there anything else to pick up here while we're here in B2? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can't shoot. Fuck.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
I was gonna trank him. I can't shoot.
Who's that?
Well, I'm having fun. You have gas mask on. I'm not getting through here. I'm just need to die.
Snake, are you okay?
As soon as I saw I was done. As soon as I got seen. There's no way. So no, it was a good idea. It's just that I can't get through the elevator while we're on alert status, unfortunately. If I hide really fast and I have a lot of rations, maybe I can go through it. Okay, go back. Has anyone said, is just anything about playing Hades 2 is likely to be a Game of the Year nominee? Nah, it's not. For fuck's sake. What makes you sad? You just don't want to play? I just don't want to play it, yeah. I didn't really like Hades 1 all that much. Alright, so if we're fast here, we can get north without the guy on the left seeing us. Okay, will the camera see us here? Looks like we're just out of range of the camera here. Shh.
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Second A's didn't consume me at all. First one did for some time. Have you tried the full release, or are you talking about early access? We have died 4 times in this room. All we have to do. Missing something isn't Hades 2 just the same game, different perks and main character? It's different levels and different content, right? I saw a trailer of it and like you can there's like a farm thing to it, you can grow some stuff, like I don't know.
Huh? Who's there?
Alright, we no longer have a cold. Ever tried Noida? We streamed Noida a little bit, yeah. It was it was a fun time for a couple streams, but not too much after that. Okay. Wow, the analog stick fucks up the holding against the wall sometimes. I'd like to play Noida again. I don't think I'd like to stream it again though, but I enjoyed Noida from what I saw of it. Do you think Finn will like the Metal Gear games? No, I don't think so. Finn doesn't really like story in games. Maybe when he's a bit older. Has a bit too much blood for him too. He might finish Silksong today, actually. He's on the last boss. How self-aware do you think Kojima is of his writing quirks? I don't know back in this era, but definitely he's aware of it now. I think he's very self-aware. And unless he's lying, it seems to me that his team has like put his back on him enough. I'm also on the last boss, and I gotta say I really hate contact damage. Yep. Yep. Is he smiling?
I can still help.
It's not a huge problem for Hollow Knight and Silksong, but it is probably the biggest problem in the combat, if that makes sense. It doesn't ruin the game, but it's the biggest flaw.
I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Have you compared scores on one parcel so you can compare scores on? I don't think he's got there yet. I told him about it, but I don't think he's done it. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot of backtrack, if I'm not mistaken, right? It has a part where it makes you backtrack for a scavenger hunt type thing. But apart from that, I don't think it has that much backtracking. But I can't really remember it all that well.
About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Yeah, she's fine.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
What?
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Somewhere in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
So the camera's still broken, right? No one came and fixed the camera. Huh? Oh. Hold on. I received training for this. 1 second. I received training. I've forgotten how to do it. I've remembered how to do it. Here we go. We did it. Let's save it just in case.
You called, Snake?
Snake, would you like to save? It's difficult. With GameCube, you just hit the button and it opens the flap and you put the new disc in. With this one, you have to like hit buttons and shit. Like
Underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
down, down, down by the river. there anything else to get here? Why didn't you roll? Why didn't you roll? Yeah, and the weakest loader is like, which side is that? Exactly. It's like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, yeah, that's what happened. That's why it was difficult. That's what the training was about. Yeah.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
Nastasha's having an easy night, huh?
Open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Did they nerf the stun grenade strat? Well, we're out of chicken. Go up! Go up! What button is it? Stand up! What are you doing? God, it's over. All right, here we go. Oh, we have to jump down and get the stinger. Does that happen in this one too? Man, if this was a David Cage game, we would have had to hit a button there. Snake, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn.
This grenade jump over it.
What?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Wait, I do.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
But if Liquid won this fight, his plan would have been... Yeah, he let Snake win, clearly. You can get down without the rope in this version? Can you really?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the...
All right. Oh no, if only we had leveled our grip. Oh, they're afraid. They're not afraid. Isn't there auto aim? Is Metal Gear Solid 2 has the auto aim that snaps to it? Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh no, this has auto aim. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 2 has a weird auto aim that if you hold down the aim button while you're near target, it'll snap to it. But if you shoot right afterwards, it'll count as an auto aim shot, and you can use this on one of the bosses at one point in order to auto aim, but then wait a second, and then you can get a shot off, and it'll let the shot go through. I remember having to do that on European Extreme at some point. Could you have shot him there if she went back out with the stinger? Maybe, I don't know, actually. Huh.
Damn.
Oh, now that's impassable. We're probably gonna go like an extra hour or an hour and a half today, chat, to finish this. Sorry about that. I know a lot of people in Europe like to leave like right about now, but I would like to get this done in one stream, or else the next stream we do this is gonna only be like 90 minutes. Maybe 2 if we take it slow. But I think I'd like to get it done. We'll probably take a short break after the next boss.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
Need to re-record that Metal Gear Solid 4 line about Blu-rays if there is support of it. Absolutely. Yep.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
What aren't you afraid of?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, this is weird considering we didn't check it.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Snake is such a brat.
You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Whoa, the glasses.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Are there no more? Why FAMAS bullets? Do 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 do. So, not to get too excited, but in my memory, if my memory's right, and my memory's been faulty, this is the moment.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
I can't hear you!
The father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Does it not work?
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
You can't shoot that name? Oh, maybe you can. Wait, how did I do that?
Nice shot!
Thanks, bro. All right, 2 more hits.
Where'd you go?
No.
Damn! Eat this!
All right, it was more ridiculous to my memory. In my memory, he landed on it and rode around on it for a second. Okay, all right. Not quite the moment it was in my head, but still fucking stupid.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Well, he's not gonna be Metal Gear Solid 2. Well,
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Anyway, we can get you to show Let's Destroy Metal Gear anime version at some point. That sounds familiar. Have I seen that already? I love that he did second one-liner, like he recognized See You in Hell was completely sauceless. So it's a 2-liner. Yeah, that was a bit more ridiculous to my memory. I think maybe I hyped that up a little bit too much, but that's still fucking ridiculous compared to the original version. Holy shit. There's 4 boss fights left, right? Wolf, Raven, Rex, and then Liquid. Those are the 4, right? Yeah. All right, we're jammed, so we don't need to destroy the cameras, right? We're jammed. We're jamming. Do you think you can do those today? Yep. I think I'm gonna continue streaming. Once I get downstairs, we'll take a break. I want there to be music for break instead of like this awkward ambience that we have right now. Can you use the Nikita launcher from here? No, you can't. Whoa, what the I didn't know you could do that. Joel will replay Revengeance if people ask enough. Nope. Rules of nature. When does Revengeance take place? After 4, before 5, or before 4? Oh yeah, 5 is a prequel. Shit. Is it before 4 or after 4? That's the question. It's after 4? Okay. But sort of iffy about being canon. It's canon to me.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go
So,
over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Did they see the Autocon was also using stealth prototype? Did the elevator just move by itself? Where are my mines? Oh. Okay. Leaving the VOD mines to give you money says Isle or Ill 1997. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying the Metal Gear Marathon. I think we're doing Metal Gear Solid 2 on Tuesday and probably Wednesday. I'll probably take us 2 streams to Metal Gear Solid 2. There's no split Metal Gear Solid 2, is there? I don't think there's no alternate path in that, is there? Ah, you can't shoot me. You can. Right up the butt. Okay. Awesome. I hate aiming with a controller so much. Oh, are we just right into the next boss fight? Shit, okay. We'll take break next time we get music. Fucking hell, I'm sorry. I really need to pee too. Do any of the other games have another path? I don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 does, or 4. 4 is definitely not.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Regular camouflage.
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's
to work at Blizzard.
definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
What if you trank her?
Woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Quiet?
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I'll show you finishing. Let's go. Best sniper in the world, by the way. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be right. It's just Scrandle. Alright, so it was all Trank, so she's not dead. How can she be long shot when they're... What? Oh, okay. I don't remember this cutscene. You're empty. So are you.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My
Otacon?
hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Saladin.
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals.
Oh, that's why the
They're
collar.
not like dogs.
Okay.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
What the fuck?
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
This one cutscene made me sick of wolves. Wolves are badass. What are you talking about?
Why? Why? I loved you.
Joe has one. I do have a wolf, that's true.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
Otacon, what the fuck?
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Barely tried, bud.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
If you still had a cold,
You'll
you would
have
keep
to
it.
protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
So think you finished it? Yeah, we're almost at the end. Like an hour left or so.
Snake!
Especially with the faster keycard
What was
thing.
she fighting for?
Oh, Vulcan Raven. Shit. No, I'll just keep going until
What
we
am
finish.
I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
So he doesn't know.
I'll be searching too.
The Great P used to say the best interpretation of Twin Snakes is that it's Otacon explaining the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 to people, which is why Snake is super cool backflipping Chad. There's another explanation that I can't say that's a spoiler, but I'll say it when I can say it without it being a spoiler. Please do not say it in chat. there anything important around here? Thermal goggles? Loads of ammo. How did that miss? Okay, there's gotta be music in the next area, right? It's fire in the next area, right? We're in the forge for some reason. The blast furnace. I like that guard more than I like this guard. Wait, don't you switch to this to? Who are you switching this to? It's different on the GameCube. Can you shimmy while crouched in this version? New tech. Do 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 do. Music? Kind of music? Little bit? It's kind of music. Alright, we kind of have music, so we'll take a kind of break. Alright, be back in about a couple minutes. Probably not the full 5. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a drink. was that? I missed an important codec call? What? What do you think about Akira elevators? Is that what we're on? An Akira elevator? Or does an Akira elevator just go really, really fast and then slides to a stop at the bottom? Thank you, Mario the Mayo, for the resub. How do you feel about turning 41 this year, smiley face? Wow. Wow. From a fellow old person, too? God damn it. I'm not 41 yet. I was born in 1984. Still have another year. I'm good. Hey, Gatsby. Hey, Gatsby. He's a good boy.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
No.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it.
Do you look older or younger than you are? Basically, I'm asking if you look like you're in a midlife crisis or in an elderly care home. I don't know.
There wasn't a single
I think I probably look a little younger than I am. Depends on if I've shaved recently or not.
Undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
We doing Gatsby. We doing. Bird poop. Hoover, he doesn't call Hoover racist anymore. Is that the scene? Is that the conversation where he usually calls him a known racist? I thought that was a good line in the original. It's a shame that's gone. Did Hoover complain?
What's that?
Enter the dungeon.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends. They're becoming excited.
This is how much ammo I need to kill someone in Hunt Showdown.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Sure, you're about 3/5 through the game. I played the game before. You can't get me. We're like at least 4/5. Maybe even 5/6.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh, phew.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the
Sleep
mark
paralysis,
of death
huh?
upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Who's not a cousin?
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Yeah, this game is mostly boss fights. What? That was a huge missile. Get ready. On your marks. Get set. Crow. What? Oh shit. Shit.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
I wish this guy had a podcast.
Snake, take this security card.
Think he's
It
natty?
will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
He looks too much like Measurehead to me, and he would absolutely have a
Go
podcast.
and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
I'm sure his daily protein intake would murder on your wallet.
It
Looks
was
like he's probably like
Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
basal metabolic rate of like what, like 5,000 calories? Dude's huge.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Can you find his body anywhere?
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah, it's about Foxeye Mayo. Yeah. And just like sow confusion. I actually quite like the twist. I think it's funny. But again, 13 when I first played this. Not this version though. I remember having like a lot of like spirit discussions with a bunch of other kids at school, whether or not long shot really means that you can heal from it or not. Would she actually be dead? Would she? Could she been saved there? Like, what do you think? And we all like, yeah, very like, yeah, we know what we're talking about. Yeah, maybe you could survive. A shot in the liver, that's what would really get you.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over.
You don't apologize to play this for being full of this. I'm not apologizing. I just want to add context. Yeah.
It's a future without hope.
I'm trying to be forthcoming with my bias. I'm extremely biased when it comes to the series.
My spirit will be watching you.
Just like I did when we played Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I think this game, maybe not this version of the game, Metal Gear Solid 1, I think it holds up quite well, especially when you look at
Snake, it's me.
Where the series went.
It's about Naomi.
I think you could understand the
Turn your
context of
monitor
when it came off. You could be like, okay, this is pretty good.
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy.
Would you eat
so I
fried
checked it
crow?
out.
I think crows are too smart to eat.
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
Do you eat pigs? Not very often. I don't really like pork.
But she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
What does crow taste like, chicken?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group?
Naomi Hunter?
It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
Yeah.
What? She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big
Everything
trouble.
tastes like chicken. I love that line in the Matrix when they say that
nothing.
The machines had to approximate
Have you let her
taste,
in on some
and
kind of vital
chicken was like the
secret or
default, which
something?
is why so many things taste like chicken.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I really like the subtle changes of expression in these codec portraits, just very small shifts, but convey a lot. Yeah, I really like the codec. The codec in this game is probably the thing that held up the most. I love the codec in this game. I don't think another game has ever done this codec system better than it is in this game, including any other game in this series. I think the codec in Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty good, and in Metal Gear Solid 4 is pretty good, but it's not as good as in this game, where it's more stylish. And Metal Gear Solid 1, I hate the codec radio, whatever the fuck, in Metal Gear Solid 3. I hate it so much that it's just one static image as you talk to the person. I fucking hate it. It was the most disappointing thing about Metal Gear Solid 3 for me. Like the amount of stuff that it's that's missing with the radio calls because you can't see any expressions or anything like that. I really dislike it in Metal Gear Solid 3. But it's good in Metal Gear Solid 2, but I like this one in this one better. Someone said pork is like beef. I don't think so. Does pork taste more like chicken or beef? I feel like pork definitely is not like exactly like beef or like chicken. I think pork tastes a little bit more like chicken than beef. In texture, it's closer to beef. I don't really like pork. Or if I like pork, it's been disguised, like a bacon or a pepperoni. Maybe a sausage? I don't know. We haven't saved it in a while. The Kodak rules, the rules of the Kodak are so funny. How can Snake silently talk to them? How can he see that the other guy's wearing glasses? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't make sense. So because it doesn't make sense, why not just have it be able to so you can see them more in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well?
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything.
No. I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
You can mind palace it away by saying that the images you're seeing are what Snake is imagining the other person looks like when as they're hearing what they're saying, right? So you can do that in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. Well, there are dudes here? That's different. Uh-oh. Shame. I thought the nanomachines actually gave an image what they currently like, but maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know if it said that somewhere, but that would be an interesting answer. Maybe. Wonder why they changed this. Oh, you can see down there now. That's cool. Are you still there? Target lost. They removed the 1,000 gun cams. Yeah, they did. I don't know why. Who wins, a grizzly bear or a silverback gorilla? Grizzly bear. Metal Gear. Why does that do damage to you? Is it radioactive sewage? Is it cold? What is it?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
There's a stealth gear now?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
What was that noise?
Who is that? Enemy sight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it just teleport these guys here?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Huh? 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 Whose skills are these? Wish Kojima had never watched The Matrix. The Matrix is such a good movie, though.
What was that sound?
Whoops. Good. You lock it. I'm trying.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Nah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't,
yes,
though.
but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the
I
exercise?
mean, the real-life president just got
like it
stuck
went
on an
better than they
escalator at
hoped
the
for.
UN and everything turned out
I
fine.
can't
So,
find
you
the
know,
data on this network.
I don't know,
You'd think
Kojima.
the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Colonel, I'm dummy thick. Huh? What is this? The sound of his ass cheeks clapping together or attracting the guards or something? It's fucking stupid. Oh my god, shut up!
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
What are we doing? We're firing Nikita into here? No? Use Rex as a ramp. Wait, you don't have to climb over Rex in this version anymore. What's that all about? Joe over the sneaking. Joe has been over the sneaking. What am I supposed to do, chat? I'm confused. Like I can't get on this thing to give it more lift. Nikitas will go up slopes. I tried it though and it didn't. Shoot at the cockpit so it'll gain at its altitude? But I can't get on it. It works on Rex? It won't let me on though. It's not like in the first game. You don't need to be on it? What do you mean? I'm really confused, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be dense. You just fire at Rex? Shoot the Nikita at Rex. Okay.
Over there?
From where? From over there? Oh, the fucking guards, man.
There.
So, do I shoot from where I am to the left of here in order to get it up, or do I have to find a way to get it across over the barrier? If he sees me, this is so irritating. from the front, but there's no gap to get the Nikita over. Does the Nikita fly over the barrier? Oh, okay. So go up here to get some height. And then we go into the room. No, we have to go around. We're gonna run out of Nikita juice at this rate. So bad at this game. I hate aiming with a controller. I hate it. I can't stand it. What happens? Is he coming out? Whoa, we broke him. No legs? He's like Makoto. Oh, where did his legs go? He has stealth camouflage just for his legs.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
Smart.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Was that the wrong acronym he said?
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders.
Cock then ball torture.
Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president, so it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case,
do you think they rehearsed
have you
this?
heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman?
His arms sticking out? Stealth master?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
Great
They finished
job.
inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Say it louder, Snake. You don't need binocular.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete.
It's such a funny scene when you know.
Here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
You almost shot the key.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Do 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 do.
Was there a noise just now?
Ha ha ha! Do 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 do. Would you rather be metal or solid? Both. Metal. I think I'd rather be made of metal.
Snake, did you find the card key? No, it's not here. Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
What?
That's being ridiculous.
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Well, doesn't Liquid now know how to use the card key thing, so he doesn't care about Snake dying or something? Why is there a time bomb here? Whoa, the water looks really weird. Okay, where's a rat? Why would a rat eat the card key? Card key, what the... Oh, I don't have thermal goggles to find the rats. Do they come out of here? Mine detector works, does it? Oh! Fucking hell, I can't shoot it. Can't shoot the rat. Alright, did it. Hell key. One shot on it. I'm not that bad. Sometimes I'm that bad. I'm not that bad. With a mouse and keyboard, I'm not that bad.
Is there somebody there?
He's on the bottom floor, right? No, he's right here.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
It's me, Liquid. Can you intentionally use the key wrong? I don't think so. Well, we're dead. When do we get dog tags? I think we're actually dead.
You found the card.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Dude. Snake. We have to shoot the rat again, do we? Alright, my bad. I forgot about the camera. It's right there on the minimap too. Fucking hell. Oh. I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 anymore. I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 anymore.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Unrelatedly, thank you, Elixir87, for the new sub. Thank you very much. New sub right now, thank you. Loves Metal Gear. Right, run through. Fucking hell, really? I was gonna run through and turn around and shoot it. Alright, I'm chaff grenading next time. I don't give a fuck. I'm chaff grenading. Foreign people tapped out. Whoa, had 1,200 a bit ago. I think there's 1,200 people here like 2 hours ago or 4 hours ago. So longer than a bit.
What's wrong? Snake!
Can't you shoot it from the doorway? I don't think so. What's happening? I keep fucking up is what's happening. In a really, really easy way. Alright, we shot it. Can you shoot it from the doorway? It was for the bit. It was for the bit. It was for the bit?
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Surely it would say something like awaiting PAL code number 2 for activation or something, right? Surely.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Alright, how do we freeze the key? People said there was an easier way to do it. Is it in the drainage water down below? There's a setup of pipes. Set of pipes up here you need to shoot. Pipes. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Can't you just give it a cold look? Oh, it was Yennefer, maybe. There are pipes in this room with coolant and hot vapor. In the room that you input the thing, or up here?
Was there a noise just now? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need...
Alright, we're looking for pipes.
What was that sound?
Alright, they don't know we're here. What is this Seki Man music?
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Okay, I'm not seeing pipes. Oh, you're still going. We're very close to the end. Am I being trolled about the pipes? Oh, is it that over there? What's that over there? Oh. Liquid nitrogen. Is the other one the hot one? Cool. You can grab onto that thing? You originally had to backtrack? Yeah, you did, yeah. Is Twin Stakes just a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1? Yes.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
Do you consider it a good remake? I think the original is better, but I think it's a fine remake. Yeah, it's okay. If you can't stomach the visuals of the original, then I think this is something you could play instead.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
The only argument I think of that you can make in favor of this game is that it
warm the key.
Makes Solid Snake appear just as vicious as the lore seems to think that he is, and he's just as good as everyone that he's fighting here, instead of just being someone that, like, they do all these special moves and they have all the special bullshit, and then when it comes to the fighting, it's like they're immediately downgraded to Solid Snake's level, and you're just fighting a normal guy, and he just somehow tanks it through his rations or whatever. Whereas in this game, like, especially in the stuff in the cinematics, it really sells that he is this, like, godlike soldier that can do the special shit that everyone says that he can do. Okay, is it in the exact same spot for warming the key up, and it's just the other pipe, or no? I'm hanging though.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it. But I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't.
Would you let yourself get injected with nanomachines, chat?
I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't
Are they
want to
cool?
believe it,
Super
but
cool, yeah.
She must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Holy shit, the card's gonna cool down.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when
Yeager?
he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
Like Pacific Rim?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
What if I did, Solid Snake?
Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
She loves peptides.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Silent P in there?
Apoptosis.
Apoptosis?
You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
No, I mean, can you just tell him that he's not in the fucking...
thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
What was she gonna tell him? I love you? I forgive you? I don't hate you anymore?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. I missed the run back of going through all the things to get the cards. It makes these conversations better. The remake loses again. Crazy.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words,
Sumari.
We weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Well, yeah,
Are you?
yeah.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
And they didn't notice
Snake,
until now?
You've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Wait, he knew Deep Throat was not using burst transmission?
Liquid.
Liquid. You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Maybe he was like using a relay. Oh no, not again!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Hooray! Alright, I still like the ending of this game. I think this game ends quite well. Just shoot him.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Yes, I'd like a pair.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What's Liquid's body fat at? 11%?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
Not? You think it's below 10? Really?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows.
Can I have some?
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
I kind of want to get Rip to cosplay Liquid. Already got a mullet, so what else is there to do with it? That's a good reason to get Rip.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
Liquid is very dramatic.
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Snake, shoot him already!
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake's kind of dumb. Wait, how do I drive this thing?
Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century.
You know what? It did.
Like, oh, it is Metal Gear Rex. I know Metal Gear Rex's weakness. It is cookie.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Damn, what a shot. Rex is by far the best Metal Gear. I agree, yes. Metal Gear Ray looks more like if Apple made the Metal Gear. Was that a tire screech? Wait, what? Oh, wrong fucking weapon. Porno mag. Call Otacon apparently? Oh, I missed it, sorry. What was he gonna say?
Damn!
They changed the line, it's a personality flaw, into, it's not a weakness, it's a weak point. Okay.
Hurry! Get away!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
It does, yeah.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Man, let's play as Gray Fox.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me.
What was the smile
Tell
there?
her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Oh, is it Stinger ammo?
I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
He's not gonna do Metal Gear Solid 2.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
dangerous than a jackal.
Oh, that was way better in the original. I would say the script, there's no script change in this that is better than the original. Sometimes the voice acting breaks even, but it's never better. Maybe one now and then it's better a little bit, but most of the time it's worse. The script is definitely never better. I can't think of a single script.
He destroyed the radome.
But I don't think the voice acting is bad. Just not as good.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Oh, even when you killed Gustava? Oh, okay.
Snake! Farewell. Fox!
Foolish man! When death is entreated,
the
battle is
smear.
decided.
Oh.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
I don't remember sword.
Die! There you are! Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
No, you don't understand. This is bad because Joe is using rations. If you forego the ration system, we'd be having a better time. And here, it's irresponsible for him to use the rations that are purely in easy mode for a gamer like him. Why isn't Joe using talismans? He would be having a better time, even though he says he's really enjoying the game if he was using talismans. If only, why is he not engaging in the system? We are being on normal mode. That's true. This was a normal mode gaming.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
The wings.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace.
What does that mean?
Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
What?
There is a killer inside you.
Is
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Oh, okay.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat, and already in
How
the
Big
coma
Boss
they
got
brought
his
him
name,
in.
by the way, is
So
as
they
funny and
created
childish
us
as you
from
might
his
think. Like,
cells.
fucking
With a
hell.
combination of 20th century
So
analog
funny.
clothing and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally
super
aborted
baby
6 of the
shark,
fetuses to encourage
super baby
strong
shark,
fetal growth.
super baby shark.
You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So,
Is it true that
was
baby
you
sharks
and
kill each other in the
I,
womb?
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
There's footage of it. But what if they were just
But
filming the one time that it
you and
happened?
I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike
So
us,
when I was a kid,
they
I thought
carry
that
it
this meant that
digitally.
everyone was a clone of Big Boss
With the
like we
completion
were.
of the Human
I didn't realize
Genome
it was that they
Project
were
in
just
the
people
last
that had grown up
century,
normally
the
and then they were
mysteries of
genetically altered.
humanity
I thought
were
all of
laid
them were
bare.
clones at the same time.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Yeah, idiot.
First,
What next? You
they
think
tried
we went
say
to
it
the
was
moon?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
We
then
didn't go to the
chemi-
moon. Well, at least not in
biological
1969.
weapons.
Big Boss was the first one to go to the
poison
moon,
gas
and did a couple
detection
years later,
units
in
and the
1974.
anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
Uh-oh.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the
Scratch.
genome
That's
soldiers
true. It's a
mean
very
the
old disc.
experiments
Yeah.
were a success?
Success? Don't be a
We
fool.
just don't- yeah, I have so many
They're a
cables around me right
complete
now,
failure.
setting up the Elgato and everything. It's
We're
really
on
annoying.
the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So
Symmetry.
do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations.
Gay uncle theory.
Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
You brought her out here?
Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl. Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No.
Oh,
we have no
is
past,
so much
no
worse.
future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision.
Did they add a helicopter sound effect here?
BDA. If you
Maybe a
want the
jet, actually?
details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
This would be better with cyber voice actors. Oh, Chris Pratt is both Solid and Liquid Snake?
Yes,
oh, man.
I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike,
what does that
it'll
mean?
confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
J-Man.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here.
That would work, yeah.
The scientists, the
He's got 'em.
Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else.
Why did Foxeye do it then?
Well,
Was
if
it for
you
Decoy
give
Octopus?
me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for
God,
us.
this goes on for even longer than I remembered, and we just did it earlier in the week. Holy shit.
Finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
You stole my shirt.
I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Just 1 more hour. I think my brain deletes time that I'm not in control of the game, as that doesn't
Do you
count.
see this?
There was like an hour of cutscenes left.
For our final
Never
battle.
mind me playing.
When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Yeah, but not you.
How about you, Snake?
Is Solid bigger than Liquid? Oh no! Oh, I could. Okay.
What?
Hit the wrong button. If you press Y. Sorry, it's a GameCube controller. If you press X, you just fall. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? If you won't hit me when I get close to you, do I just like get hit once? There we go. Ooh, what's that? Liquid snake. Come on. Come on. Go for the hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fish it in the liquid. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go.
Is that all?
Oh, you don't have to knock him off. Why did he regen life? Yes, not yesterday, the day before yesterday then. When we killed him. What? I thought you had to knock him off. Oh, in this version you don't have to? Because he does it in the scene afterwards? Okay. Sandwich in chat. Hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you, BenPie21 for the resub too. Sorry, there's been lots of talking in the game and I didn't have a chance to say it. Thank you very much, BenPie. Wow.
Snake!
I'll stay with you. Close your eyes. Close those tired. So if you weren't here earlier, we're doing the Otacon ending, which means
Meryl.
Meryl's deed. I was wrong. I remember him whining about losing the torture a lot more than he did. It wasn't that different until now.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Why does it look like he has the bat symbol on his chest?
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together. Forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
Politicized ending. Is it just Ocelot's torture session? As far as I know, yes.
Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it.
I thought the bombing run was called
off. But they
off.
can't destroy the human spirit.
Yeah, got him.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm a legendary man or not.
Okay. Man, I have a lot to say about these endings, but I think it might be spoilers for the upcoming game, so I guess we'll just have to hold it until then.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
Yeah, go get some clothes on. Wait, is she really dead? She's really dead, yes. Meryl's dead. I really can't stay. Nice one.
Oh, my sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
You watch any of the Undertale 10 anniversary streams? I did not know.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Actually, Otacon looks like Stephen King in this. I was just thinking that in the previous scene. Yeah. I didn't want to say it in case I was the only one.
Hurry! I'll take the wheel. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Now we're Resident Evil.
Uh-oh, no key. It's got keys. Let's go.
Let's go. Get on. Let's go, come on.
Snake, climb in. Let's go. Fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
Thank you, definitely me, by the way. With 29 months resub, thank you very much. Definitely me, by the way. I'm having trouble talking now because I'm tired, sorry. But we're right at the end here. People who don't know these games, do you mind some somewhat moderate spoilers? Not major, but not minor either. Moderate spoilers about the continuity from this game to the other ones, or would you rather wait until we get there?
Here they come! Can't get through. Snake, do something about them! You did it, Snake!
Put a warning on screen? I don't know. I don't really like doing that. Liquid. follow a canon regardless of endings? Yes, there is no save import for Metal Gear Solid 2. What happens if I shoot the car? Are you going to be reading in-game books, novels before you start Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't think so. I didn't know about those.
Snake, look! Daylight!
Are they good? I can't see. Why not punch? Snakes don't have arms.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, okay, he's fine.
Damn.
Liquid just doesn't die.
Snake. Snake! Fox? Die.
Is he standing like this in the Otacon ending in the original or no?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
I can't believe this is one of the most acclaimed series of all time. Well, this game is not well liked, even among the fandom.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again,
Would a stealth
I
bomber
have
be seen
complete
easily?
authority over this operation.
Yes, stealth when it comes to planes
Washington isn't
is
stupid
about
enough to
radar
use
and
nukes to
instrument
cover up a few
detection, not about
secrets.
sight,
I
right?
wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't remember that.
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife.
Campbell, you
I was going
dog.
to tell her after this operation was over.
You dog.
Colonel,
You...
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of
Dead
there.
brother's wife, and she's his daughter.
I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never
fucked his
expected
brother's
you
wife.
to come home alive.
Yep.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost.
He also said, tell Snake how long he has to live. He also said, tell Snake if he's in Fox Die or not. Like right away, with no delay.
Died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Bro, she sounded like she was actually crying when she recorded this in the original game. What the hell happened? I know,
Each
yeah.
person is born with their fate
It was
written
really well
into
done.
their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was.
Let Meryl die.
Who my parents
We saved
were.
her in the first playthrough.
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them.
Time to fatten Snake up so he's dummy thick in the sequel.
I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. Here you go.
You can have it.
That's all he wanted.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
Dude, you didn't even know Sniper Wolf. Dude, you didn't even know Meryl.
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
Put your arms around him, you coward. Hold on.
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
Can't let you do that, Dave.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
I wonder how many people get that reference. I mean, it's a really famous movie, so I think most people are going to understand, like, vaguely what it is. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by the end of the year 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh, did they update this? Huh. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the endings. I will try and keep spoilers to a minimum, so if you care about going into Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and the rest of the games completely blind, you should probably just mute the stream until the credits are over, or like it's... I'm gonna keep it to a minimum. I just want to talk about how the series handles these endings. So it wasn't clear which one they were gonna go with when like the trailers started dropping for Metal Gear Solid 2, and to be honest, in a weird way, it's also not clear which ending follows the games follow after this, because strictly speaking, it has to be the Meryl ending because Meryl isn't dead. Because Meryl isn't dead, it has to be the Meryl ending. However, the Otacon ending is definitely the one that Metal Gear Solid 2 follows the most. In it, you may have been picking up on Otacon and Snake being kind of a couple here at the end. That is something that the series leans into heavily. It is not something it shies away from. They don't like overtly become a couple, but they are definitely like partners big time, like after this ending. So in a strange way, it is both endings at once. It is Snake and Otacon become pretty much life partners after this, but Meryl is also alive. So Meryl survives. So the Meryl ending has to be the canon one, and then I guess Otacon and Snake meet up like very shortly after this, and they bond very, very tightly with what happened here, and they go on to, you know, work together, and that's where Metal Gear Solid 2 takes over. So that's why I thought it was important to see both endings and to give everyone context of what the two, even though it wasn't that different, I think the context was important for both endings, and also it was important to see Twin Snakes and the different Twin Snakes mates from the original. It wasn't as outlandish and crazy as I remember it being. It is a big step up in the crazy, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of how wacky it was with the combat and shit. But it was interesting, weirdly, to see how the script had changed, and also how much the voice acting mattered. The acting and delivery of these lines carries so much of the script, and I don't know what that says about Kojima, that just some, like, I don't know, changing like 20% of the performance made a lot of these lines fall completely flat and hit in a completely different way. So like, yeah, Twin Snakes is, I think it's a fine intro to the series if you want to play this. If you can't stomach PlayStation 1 or this is the only one you had, I think you get the gist of it. But Metal Gear Solid 1 definitely has the better performance, the better delivery, just better vibes overall. I think it's a really good game. I think this is also a pretty good game, but the original for the PlayStation 1 is also is just better, and even today, I think. The game hasn't aged as badly as I thought, but there are a lot of really clunky lines. There is some sexism. Even the sexism against men is weirdly misogynistic. Like, I know how that sounds, but like, fucking hell, like even when the women are being against men, they're still putting women down in some way. It's like what the fuck? How did you pull that off? Like, so like. I don't like it for that, but yeah, it's a very wacky, but still more grounded than the later games beginning of this very famous and acclaimed series. But yeah. So anyway, that's it, I think. That's all I have to say about the endings now. I think this was definitely worth it. It was a long stream, sorry about that. Hopefully you got through it okay. But it was very important to me that we see both endings, and I thought this was the best way to do it. So both endings, and you get context going for the series, because both endings are kind of canon at the same time. Both happened and didn't happen at the same time. And we got to see the context of like, I even forgot about that. I forgot that Campbell was Meryl's dad. I completely forgot about that. Otacon ending is better. I feel like the Otacon ending is better, and it better sets up everything. It feels more authentic, but it doesn't feel to me that Snake would. Again, I'm very biased about these games. And by these games, I mean Metal Gear Solid 1 and Twin Snakes. I'm very biased. I played these when I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for PlayStation when I was very young. Almost every single twist landed. I felt like I was in the hands of like a master storyteller that was very mature and like knew a lot of information, and I fell really hard into like the military kind of mystique of like oh, they're talking about like weapons and like all these manufacturing systems and everything like that. I was like, wow, this person knows so much about the world and like all my politics, and like, oh, so this is all over my head, but it feels like it's so smart and that sort of thing. So like I was at a young age enough that a lot of this like really landed for me, and I felt like I bought it all, you know, like all the twists got me. So like I really like this game still because of that, even though I find some kind of cringe now.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Is this any different or no?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon.
Those two?
Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue.
Naomi?
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I think that he couldn't help himself when he did this at the end as like a thing, and then as the series went on, he's like, fucking hell, I have to make good on that now. It's fucking ridiculous. Someone's asking who's my favorite character in Metal Gear Solid 1. Probably Snake. I like Snake. He's kind of irritating to me now as I'm older though, with the repeating of the lines. But I like Snake. I like Otacon too, but a lot of that is context from what happens later in the games. What was the other thing I wanted to say? There were two more things I wanted to say. The ending. Both endings are also kind of canon. With no, I can't say that. That's a spoiler. We'll see when we get there. Actually, sorry, my bad. I shouldn't say that. Thoughts on making Otacon have a falling joke in the series ending scene, or any meme that changes from Twin Snakes? I think it's kind of in poor taste. I also think that when I was a kid, I really enjoyed how much of the story was revealed at the end and how it kept building, and it was just twist after twist after twist after twist, and it was like, whoa. But now it's kind of like my God, it goes on for a long time, and it's like fucking hell. Like Liquid just does not stop talking. So, but then again, I just played it again earlier in the week, right? So it's hitting me like a second time. It's like fucking hell. I just want to get through it. And I'm also streaming, and I wanted the stream to be done 2 hours ago. So there's that about it too. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. I think Mouse is live, right? I think Mouse is streaming some PlayStation 1 game. Thank you for going along with us, indulgent as it was. And thank you to That Great Peanut for some more bits. In Twin Snakes specifically, Snake and Otacon's VAs played the ending cutscene, and I think some others are explicitly romantic. Also, Snake's VA engages in shipping discourse on Twitter. It's great. David Hayter does, really? Yeah. We'll talk about that more as it goes on. I'm curious how it's going to be. Even when I was a kid, when I played it and I saw the Otacon ending for the first time, even as sheltered as I was at that age, like I thought, are these two a couple? Like are they gonna go get gay married or whatever? Like even back then when I was like, I think I didn't see this ending until I was like 13 or 14. Even back then I was like, I think I'm picking up some couple vibes here. Fan art tomorrow. There aren't even many with skip. Yeah, we'll probably do fan art tomorrow. If we do Pentiment tomorrow, we'll do fan art. I'm probably going to be here tomorrow for Pentiment. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for some bits as well. There's an In Darkness, Shadow Moses, The Unofficial Truth, which is an interview recap of Metal Gear Solid 1 written by Nastasha. You can find it in the previous story in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's a pretty long, from what I remember. It does tell you stuff that will happen when Naomi and whatnot. Oh, really? I don't know if we'll do that, but I'll consider it. And quickly before I run out of time, because the raid's going to go through, thank you to Nacho R5 and Zenovial is my waifu for the resubs. 30 months and 3 months. Thank you very much, Nacho R5, and Zenovial is my waifu. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Pentiment, probably. I don't promise, probably. And I'll see you next week for Metal Gear Solid 2. And good night to everyone else. Have a good weekend. And sorry for the long one, Naja. All those should be easy to cut down because most of it's story. See you later. Time to disconnect the Wii and the Elgato. Yep.